All right, teams, I think we are ready to start our drive team meeting. If you're up in the stands, if I could ask you to just hold it down a bit so everybody can hear me down here, please. Thank you. All right, is everybody ready for this? Yeah? All right. My name is Brad Clark. I am one of your FTAs for this event. Quentin is our other FTA for this event. My goal here is to, and the goal really of all the volunteers and staff are to ensure that all teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help you. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have, so you can come and talk to us at any time during the event by waiting in the question boxes, which are on either side of the scoring table. The purpose of this meeting, the drivers meeting, is to meet key volunteers and give you important reminders and answer any questions you might have for the head ref. So first, let me introduce some volunteers. We have our control system advisors, or CSAs, wearing the orange hats. Adam's over there, and Carmelo is around here somewhere. So we've got a couple of those. We've also got your field supervisor, Calvin, right there. We've got our FTAA, Gage, who is right back there. Our head ref is Preston. Our lead queuer is Corbin. And our lead robot inspector is Jerry, who you may have already met when you were getting inspected. Just a couple of reminders talking about inspections. Just don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to your robot this weekend, okay? If you make any significant changes, you're gonna have to get re-inspected. So go see Jerry for that. We'll make more announcements around what to do after your last few matches before alliance selection as we get closer to that. All right, I'm gonna turn it over to Quentin.
Be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Most matches will include a short period at the end to allow field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Preference is to use the open trenches, but teams may step on bumps if needed. Please be aware the bumps can be slippery, so just be careful. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when lights are not green. Example is check your robot, other things like that. Please make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it on the shelf. Sometimes they can get bumped and laptops can fall, so just keep them secured. Robots impacting driver station, yep, same thing. Please stand back from the shelf just in case the robots hit it so you don't get hit by the driver station shelf. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot the same as past years, completely disabling the robot for the remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of the driver station. The A-stop disables the robot only for the autonomous period and is located on the right side of the driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of the match if you don't want to move during auton at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist it to release it before the match starts. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, example, slamming the button, causing the button to fail is considering arena damage. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS help can be found by contacting any volunteer with a radio, with earpieces or headsets, or in the volunteer lounge, which is located across the hall from these doors over here. We want to make sure that everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see me or Brad. or talk to pit admin if there's anything else we can provide while in the pits.
All right, thank you, Quentin. A couple other comments before we get to Preston. Volunteer interactions. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. We're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer or a mentor that you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow up by First HQ, you can report those concerns via the First website. Just a note about Wi-Fi. Even though we have great radios this year, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connect to the field using Wi-Fi. Any interference is a concern to the success of all teams at the event, and it's also against the rules. I think most of you have already programmed your radio. If you have not, come see us at the scoring table and we'll get that programmed. It has to be programmed for this event. Let's talk about queuing for a little bit. This year we're gonna be using, at this event, we're gonna be using Nexus. So hopefully you all have access to that. If not, you can speak to someone in pit admin and they can help you with that, or you can talk to us as well. We can help with that also. For queuing, so this is interesting, so pay attention to this. Most of the queuing paths for your robots this week around the field are one way. All right, so there are arrows on the floor, and the queuers are gonna help you with that, at least for the initial matches. So when you come in from the pits, whether you're out there or back there, you're gonna come into that major intersection right there. And from there, if you're on the red side, Red Alliance, you'll come right down here and load in on the scoring table side of the field, okay? And then when you exit from the red side, you're gonna come out and you're gonna go out into the hall and either go to wherever your pits are, okay? If you're on the blue end of the field, you're gonna come in and you'll immediately hang a left and go again to the scoring table side of the field to enter into the field. And then when you exit, you'll come out, you'll come along this way, go out into the hall, and then return to your pits, all right? May sound a little confusing. I know you all had maps in your packets, so take a look at those, and if you have questions, just see any of the queuers and they'll help you out. Another reminder here, when you do get your robot onto the field, please get it turned on as quickly as possible. The robots, as you know, take a couple of minutes to boot up. So we want to get that started as quickly as possible. While you're doing that, somebody else on your drive team should be getting the driver station connected to Ethernet and powered up and ready to go. All right, that's where we tend to have our, any scheduling issues. A lot of times tends to be with robots taking extra time to get started. So we want to keep that moving along. And then just a reminder that small dolly-sized carts are allowed on the field to ease moving robots onto the field. Technician cart and carts. So once you've loaded your robot onto the field, there is a box indicated, thank you, back here, and one on the other end for your carts, your empty carts, until the match is over. Corbin also wanted me to mention, just be careful when you're against the walls, right, on either end. There's some equipment or the banner. We want to make sure nobody's tripping around those. And try to stay organized and in your boxes, queuing boxes as much as possible. We've got a lot going on here. Scoring elements. Okay, so a few things about field setup and scoring elements. If you find that a fuel looks damaged before you start a match, please talk to Calvin before the match starts so that that can be addressed. You will be getting your preloaded game pieces in the towers. So there will be boxes sitting on the towers, and that's where you'll be able to pull your preloaded game pieces from. Any fuel that's left in your robot at the end of a match, please pull it out and return it to the center of the field. Don't just drop it wherever your robot was, but to the center of the field. We're trying to clear up those areas as quickly as possible to get teams on. If you need to set up your robot in front of a gate to the point where we can't close the gate, just let us know, and we can close the gate in advance, right, and let you set your robot in place, and then have you exit through a different gate. At the end of a match, if your robot happens to stop right next to a gate and we can't open it up, please find another open entrance to the field and get in there as quickly as possible. Move your robot away from the gate so that we can let other people in. Does that make sense? And then just a final reminder there, just watch your step on the field. There's lots of fuel rolling everywhere. I know you're carrying heavy robots. Sometimes you're walking backwards. Keep an eye out for that fuel. We don't want anybody to trip and get hurt. Alliance selection will happen immediately after qualification matches tomorrow morning. It's important that all your team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. I think that's it for me. I'm going to turn it over to Preston to answer any questions.
Thank you, Brad and Q. Good morning, Muskegon. Are we ready to play Rebuilt? Glad to hear everybody's awake. My name's Preston. I will be your head referee for this weekend. I'm joined by a lovely crew of zebras, Sam, Kennedy, AJ, Grace, and Madeline. Our philosophy here is to help ensure fair play by all teams throughout the whole event. I really look forward to seeing what you guys have done in the build season to bring your best lemon shooters and tower climbers out to the field. So, as the FTAs have said, make sure as you're on the field, you're wearing safety glasses. A reminder, do not step over the wall at any time. Even if you're trapped between your robot and the trench, just call somebody. We'll raise the trench up and get you out of there. Don't want to see that. That becomes warnings and cards if we need to. A bit of a change to yellow and red cards this year. Technically, I'm not supposed to be waving them anymore. I probably will be anyways, just to clearly communicate to everybody in the arena that something significant has happened that has caused that card, but you will see it on the scoring displays as well. There also is a change to question boxes this year, so I'm now allowed to talk to adults, like I have been doing the whole time. So please make sure if you've got a question, bring a student as well as a non-silent adult now to the question box, and I can talk with both of you guys. So we've got some specific major and minor fouls that accompany gameplay this year for different robots and potentially human actions. I'm not going to go over a lot of the severe ones, but the most common ones we've seen is tower infractions in the last 30 seconds. If you are playing defense on the opposite side of the field and it's the last 30 seconds, I would just be very cautious about where you're driving and who you're contacting. Do not want to give away major fouls for that. That's a pretty common occurrence. As well as be mindful if you have a robot that has an intake that can extend outside of your frame perimeter. Be mindful about how you're driving when you are extended. There's been a lot of intake on robot contact this year, as is to be expected in a pretty fast-paced game. I really don't want to see damage or potentially disabled robots due to robots initiating contact inside somebody else's frame perimeter. There's also the rules for G301, which says be prompt. Make sure you're on time for your matches. There we have some lovely, God, you guys are so spoiled nowadays. We used to never have this. You have apps that'll tell you when it's your time to queue. So please download those if you have any questions. Talk with our FTAs or our queuing staff. They can help with that. There are fouls or potentially disabling actions that we will take if you are late for your match, and I do not see a quote-unquote good faith effort being made. I do want to call this consistently at this event, and I will be talking with you guys. If you are struggling to get something repaired before a match, I'll try to be there and help work with CSA inspection to make sure that we can get you on the field if we can, and if we can't, that you send a human player or a student representative to the Alliance so that you don't get a red card for the match. In terms of human player actions this year, we've got quite a fun play in basketball challenge. Just make sure that if the gate is open, this big black thing, you're not reaching past the tape line. And then the same thing down in the corral, I think they call it. Make sure you're not reaching past that tape line in front. You are allowed to throw at any time during the match that you have fuel available to you. You can throw. Please don't touch the fuel before the match starts. We do have to make sure that the shelf is fully populated with fuel. That's a match start condition, so you can't be picking up 2 and be ready to throw right away. You're going to have to react and have a fun reaction challenge. There have been a couple significant team updates that have happened, so make sure everybody's keeping track of those. Yeah, so a question about where you are allowed to throw from. So the official rule is you can throw from technically anywhere in this zone, but we do need to see you throwing over top of the Alliance wall. You cannot be slinging sidearms around the field wall. Sorry for any sidearm pitchers out there. That's a pretty significant. We don't want to see that. That's could be an advantage for some folks. So make sure you're shooting upwards with your shots. If you guys have any other questions, please feel free to come see me in the question box. I don't know if we had any pre-submitted questions. I'm sorry, I did not get a chance to gather them before the meeting. So if you did submit something, feel free to come and see me. Would be happy to talk with anybody. I think opening ceremonies is going to start in about 12 minutes from now at 10:30. And if we could get the first couple matches, please queue up. Bring your robots to the field. Set them down. Don't turn them on. And we'll get this event rolling.
Yeah, thanks, Preston. We're actually going to have you leave your robots off the field for opening ceremonies just because we've got so much going on there with fuel, all right? But do have them queued and ready to go. And then again, as Preston mentioned, come see us at the scoring table if you have questions. And then just good luck. And remember to have fun today. Thanks all.
All right, this is a mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Testing. We good?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Morning. Good morning, Muskegon. Please give a warm welcome to your MC, Mr. Bill Bowman.
Good morning, Muskegon. And welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition here at beautiful RENK Arena. And a special thank you to Orchard View High School for sponsoring this event. And another welcome to our title sponsor, RENK, and our volunteer experience coordinators or sponsors is HowlMet. Rebuild is part of a season-long archaeology-inspired season. First Stage, sponsored by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to be a partner with First. It's been over 20 years they've been sponsoring teams. Give them a big round. And we're also excited to sponsor, to partner again with the Gene Haas Foundation. They've, as a leading CNC manufacturer, they understand the skills that you learn here today will be a success in your life in the future. A big thanks to all our donors. We couldn't do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing the title sponsor, RENK, please welcome to the field RENK CEO Corey Johnson.
Morning. You guys hear me okay? Well, what a cool event. Seriously, I got a chance to walk around a little bit this morning and meet a bunch of the teams and see what you guys have been able to do. We're lucky enough, I think we got lucky the first year that Orchard View hosted this competition to grab the title sponsorship, and we're not going to let it go because someone else will definitely snatch it up. So we're honored to do this every year. It's exciting. We've got a lot of our team here volunteering. But I think what is most impressive, and I appreciate I walked around and the teammates and anyone from any team was wide open. They wanted to tell us about their robot. They want to tell us what they did, what the process was. What impresses me the most is seriously what you guys can do in 6 to 8 weeks to pull this together. These are impressive machines. You're doing mechanical design and electrical and controls and the integration of all that. 6 to 8 weeks, and we'll watch the competition here in a minute, but I've got a bunch of engineers here that I pay way too much to do that in 2 to 3 years, and you guys know who you are. But seriously, the other thing I guess I just wanted to share is this is a great, again, this is a huge skill that you guys are building. It's a great community event. We're right down the road. We do very similar things in a different arena. We're a defense contractor, but we do mobility, power generation systems for military vehicles, and we're working on autonomy right now. We're doing this with track vehicles and with the Army. We actually had this, we've been able to actually build on this, and we're starting to find employees that are coming from this competition. So we actually hired our first, it was a Fruitport grad that was in this competition in 2019, and she was an intern for us, and she's now an employee, and to be honest, she was actually the employee of the month last year. So more to come, and I hope there's a lot more that come from this, because I think you guys are learning a lot, and this is a special skill and a special way to work together. So anyways, that's all. I'm not going to talk anymore. I think Tom's going to come out here in just a second from Orchard View, and I will, but again, thank you guys, and good luck to everybody.
Thank you, Corey. And welcome to the field, the superintendent of Orchard View. He's a big guy. Tom.
I'm actually not that big. You might have noticed. Hey, I just want to tell you, thank you for coming. I was just saying, we look forward to this every year. It's a highlight of our school year for our high school and for our community. Last year, I was like, man, there's so much brain power in this room. There's a lot of potential. You got a lot of really smart young people, and I just encourage you, like, I'm happy you're a part of this. There's great connections you can make. You know, the world of engineering and STEM, there's so many opportunities, and this is a great start. One thing I want to say is, at Orchard View, we always try to say we want people to have a sense of belonging. We want them to feel like they belong here. And for today and tomorrow, you belong here. You belong here at Orchard View. We're glad you're here. I want to see a really good competition and excited to see how this turns out. So thank you. Thanks for coming. Have a great time.
Thank you, Tom. Now it's our opportunity to welcome another group of volunteers, all in blue shirts. They want to hear your stories. They want to hear your successes, the things you've learned. They're led by our judge advisor, Pete ILO. There's another group of volunteers you're going to get to know a lot on the playing field. They look a little bit like zebras, and they're led by a bumblebee over here. Preston Purdue. Big wave. Along with fair play, safety is important at first. You want to have a fun and safe time We're led by our safety manager, Holly Hartel. Wherever she's at. Here at the event, we want to make sure that every team has a safety plan. So mentors, talk to your teams about a meeting place. If there's an evacuation, have a safety plan. I'd like to invite our event coordinators, Jeremy Martinez and Lawrence Welty, along with volunteer coordinators Marcy Daum and Cecil Deloy, onto the field for a few words.
Good morning, Muskegon. So we just want to take a moment to thank some of our very important organizations that have made this event possible. RENK has been our title sponsor since the beginning of the Muskegon District competition. Let's give a round of applause to our title sponsor, RENK. Howmet Aerospace has been involved for the last 4 years in helping to ensure a welcoming experience for our volunteers. Let's give a round of applause to our volunteer experience sponsor, Howmet Aerospace. Each of our sponsors' continue to support is an investment in future generations by providing our youth with the opportunities and skills offered within the FIRST Robotics program. We also want to thank Orchard View Public Schools for providing this facility to host our Muskegon District event. Their continued support helps us to ensure that we can provide the teams at this event with the best possible experience. Let's give a round of applause to our venue host, Orchard View Public Schools. And finally, I want to introduce you to our event coordinators for this event. We have Jeremy Martinez, along with myself. I also want to introduce you to our volunteer coordinators. We have Marcy Daum and Cecil Deloy. I do have a couple of important announcements to make. Unlike past years during this event, Orchard View High School has a normally scheduled school day today. There will likely be students making their way to their next classes throughout the day, so please use caution when transporting your robot during these times, as students are not used to our drive teams transporting robots to and from the field. Also, another announcement, due to school being in session, we will not have a quiet room until school is out today at about 2:45. But there will be a quiet room available after that time, as well as Saturday as well, all day Saturday. And we cannot wait to see the teams take to the field for this season's game, Rebuilt. Thank you all very much.
I'd like to give a congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Video Award winner, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience Pinoles from Torino, Mexico. We'll be playing their video tomorrow in the playoffs. And mentors, thank you very much for all that you do. You set the tone for FIRST. And teachers, don't forget, you can actually apply your hours to the MDE grant for continuing education. Or not, we've gone paperless, besides the old guy with a microphone. He doesn't go paperless. But there are QR codes all around the venue. You can scan that and get the event information. Now, before we power up our robots, we're going to invite to our field. Everybody please stand up. Gentlemen, remove your hats. We're going to have our national anthem played by Aurora Santos. All right, thank you, Aurora. Great job. All right, we are just about ready to get going with this event. Robots can come starting in on the field. Field crew, get the field set up. The other voice you're going to hear out here is Doug Howersile.
Hey, good morning, Muskegon. I have one question for this crowd before we can get going. Are you ready to robot? Dude. I got sound, Bill. Are you mute? Ready? All right.
All right, can you hear me now?
I hear you, Bill.
All right, Doug, can I hear you? Okay, guys, let's start this match off. Match number 1 down here on the red. Team 48-27.
It's Minor Robotics from Nagani High School. Upper Peninsula Power Company and Northern Michigan University are their sponsors.
All right, here in the middle, it's 4004.
It's Mars Rovers. Their family and community are Pure Boosin Incorporated and Comcast NBC Universal.
And round us out on the red side is Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zeeland East and Zeeland West High School. Midway Machine Technologies and Gentex Sand Coops are their sponsors.
Okay, down on the blue. It is 86-12.
That's CCR. That's Calvin Christian High School, sponsored by Bosch and Dwellings.
And in the middle, 60-90.
That's your Wayland Wildcats. Wayland Union High School, Andriga's Mechanical, and the Cat's Den with Country Cat Lady are a couple of their sponsors.
And round us out in the blue, 2405.
That's the Techno Trojans from Fruitport High School. The Lions Club of Fruitport and Machine Ethics are a couple of their sponsors. And we're up.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Fuel is in the air. Oh, 86-12. Now in the blue hub here. Lots of them flying from the blue hub. Red is shooting 48-27. Fluid is flying everywhere. 5 seconds left in Auton. Looks like blue is taking a commanding lead in Auton here. 68-23 to start. And they're driving. 86-12 CCR gathering and heading back. 60-90 the Wildcats just lining them up. CCR feeding their station, not scoring because the time's not on. 4004 Myers Rover over the bump. Oh, 85 flies over the bump. Sets up for shooting. Oh, here comes some fuel from the Red Alliance. Furiously flinging. 60-90 setting up. Oh, they get bumped and thrown off. 86-12 shooting a whole slew in. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead here. 24-05, struggling a little bit, but not much. There they go. 60-90 just pouring that fuel. Down over here on the red end, here goes Mars Rover, setting up with a full load of fuel. Can they get that firing? Oh, there they go, and they got a stream going. 6090 loading their area. Have 2 red robots down here on the other end. Don't know if that's a problem. 2405, kind of jerking around over there. Here goes the Whalen Wildcats with another load as their hub is active again. 8612 playing a little defense and rolling around in the middle. Meanwhile, Wildcats are just slamming these. Fuel. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no, Bob is stuck on some fuel. Can they get off? Oh, it looks like they're going to manage it. Here goes Mars Rover setting up for another set. Their hub is getting active. We are down to the end game here. There's a nice stream from Mars Rovers there. Here comes 6090. Oh, they get caught on the trench. $86.12 lining up for a final run here. Don't know if they're stuck. Oh, there they go. And time runs out on the RENK field here in Muskegon. All right, let's look at our scores. Qualification match number 1 is going to be the Blue Alliance.
What a great start for the first match. Let's see if we can keep that energy going the rest of the day here. Match number 2. Starting off down here in the red, 72-48.
That's the Tactical Hams from Potter's House High School, Integrated Packaging Machinery and Precision Metal Forming Association. A couple other sponsors.
And their partner in the middle, 49-56.
It's the Robo Sharks from Whitehall High School. Their sponsors, Whitehall District Schools, Howmet Aerospace, and Scheid Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
And around out this powerful looking Red Alliance is 60-79.
That's Jet Set, North Central Area Junior and Senior High School. MCF Field Services, and Windrix Trust Incorporated. A couple other sponsors.
Down here in the blue, we got 3458.
It's Code Blue. They are sponsored by the Gates Foundation and Grand Rapids Home Builders Association.
And in the middle, 6005.
It's Cardinal Tronics. The Mason County Eastern Junior and Senior High School. Their sponsors, the Pennies from Heaven Foundation and the Michigan Department of Education.
And round out the blue, it's 7810.
That's Eagle Robotics from Oak Ridge High School, sponsored by Eagle LA Inc. and the Gene Haas Foundation.
All right, got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. Start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the drivers are off. Yep. I see a whole bunch flying from the Red Alliance. Mainly their human players are making them in. It looks like the same down here on the Blue Alliance. Not a whole lot of action in Auton on this round. Qualification match number 2 on the RENK field here in Muskegon. Driver, step up and drive. Code Blue lining up for a little stream right there. Down here, the Red Alliance, 60-79. That's Jet Set. 72-48, ringing the bell as they send out a few of theirs. 49-56, that's the Robo Sharks sending out a few over here. Blue Robots are not moving too much right now. I'm not seeing a whole lot of shooting going on at their hub. Oh no, 72-48. That is the Tactical Hams. Oh, they got off the fuel. Good job. Well done, Tactical Hams. Or maybe they didn't. There they go. 6005 Cardinaltronics stuck on a whole bunch of fuel over there. 7810 with their googly eyes. They just got themselves lodged on a bit of fuel right on the bump here. 2 blue robots are stuck on fuel. Cardinaltronics trying to get off over here. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is able to take their time and do what they need to here. Here goes the Robo Sharks with a few. Nice stream. Human player over on the blue with a shot and a miss. That blue hub is active, but the robots are not having very few shots on there. 7810 keeps getting hung up on a little fuel. There we go. A few shots from, is that Code Blue or is that Cardinaltronics? That was Cardinaltronics over there. That sound is the end game. Last 30 seconds here. All right, here we go. Robo Sharks with a whole stream. Nice. I don't know which robot is ticking over here on the Blue Alliance, but it's setting the metronome tone for our match here. Human player with a shot on red. Meanwhile, the Robo Sharks with a few more. And that is the timeout on our RENK field here in Muskegon. All right, let's look at the scores. Qualification match number 2. It is going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 75-16, excuse me.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. Down here in position number 1,
Hello.
56.
There we go. That is the Robo Panthers from Hesperia High School. Their sponsors, Mighty Lube and OPM Wood Products.
And their partners in the middle, 82-85.
That's the Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna High School. Their sponsors, Metal Technologies, Inc. and Automated Industrial Motion.
And around out this red line, it's Team 107.
That's Team Robotics from Holland Christian High School. Their sponsors, Tommy's Express Car Wash and Schneider Electric.
Kind of an obstacle course down here. Down here in the blue, 54-70.
That's the Cowpunchers from Coopersville High School. Sponsored by DeWise Manufacturing and Disher Design.
And in the middle, it's 11-522.
That's Union High School.
And round out the blue, it's 60-94.
It's the Manic Mechanics from Montague High School.
Heard the green light. Heard the green light.
Thought you were just trying to.
Ready? All right, thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. Going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red robots are moving. I see one fuel flying over there. I think it was from the human player. Here we go. 82, 85 moving. 107. Oh, that's from the human player there. Human player on blue. Throwing a fuel in there. Not seeing any robots actually shoot, but here we go. Drivers, step up and drive. 107 up on some fuel there. Can they get down? They look like they're getting down. There they go. 97.56 over here. The Robo Panthers throwing a little bit of fuel in their hub. Human player making a few. Here we go, 82, 85. The Bionic Bulldogs sending a few towards their hub. And it looks like they're going to go unactive. Blue hub is active now. 6094 lining up. Not seeing any of the fuel flying during the active time here for blue. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is just herding all the fuel to their own side, getting ready for their active hub. Here's their hub active. There we go. We've got the Robo Panthers with a steady stream here. 82, 85, popping high lofters. 107 is shoving fuel into the corral over there underneath the human player. And the blue hub is active. Oh, we have one robot without a bumper. I think they'll get a little disabled here. Human player for blue. $107. Playing with that fuel, getting themselves stuck here. Blue with one robot disabled. Not shooting at their own live hub. Here goes red. 82, 85. My Bionic Bulldogs. Throwing up a few, but not consistently. Human players over here for the red hub. Keep adding a few here and there. And time expires on the RENK field here in Muskegon. I'll try. Scores. All right, we're ready with scores. And match number 3 is the Red Alliance.
All right, let's get going down here on this next match. I heard it was number 27. 27.
That's Code Red Robotics.
And their
Sponsored by
partners in the
General
middle,
Motors Foundation
97.
and Professional Fabricators.
In the middle, it's 97.54.
It's the Vestibot.
And rounded out 10.607.
DOS Jaguars. Detroit Academy of Arts and Science.
Down on the blue, it's 95.41.
That's MC squared. Manistee Middle School, middle and high school.
I'm always confused by this team. Is it a riddle? Is it an enigma? I don't know. It's 20.75.
It's Enigma Robotics. West Catholic High School, the Pulte family, and Rescom Electric are a couple other sponsors.
And round us out, 68.77.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs from North Point Christian School.
All right, thumbs are up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off on the rink field here in Muskegon. Whole bunch of human player throwing over here. Oh, but I'm seeing 95-41 throw a little bit. Fuel over there, 20-75. Enigma firing a steady stream. Oh, a whole bunch of misses from human players here at the end. And there goes one for the Red Alliance. Drivers step up and drive. Enigma take it over right away, throwing a few more fuel in. Then they're going to collect 27-71. They have a live active hub. Can they shoot? I'm waiting. Can they do it? Looks like they're struggling just a little bit with their shooter over there on Code Red. Oh, there they go. And now they got a steady stream. Good deal. And they're empty. They're going to refill here. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has been collecting fuel, herding it over to their side. Here goes Enigma. Lights it up. They shot even early before their hub ignited. Pouring it on over there. Human players, steady, steady fuel going in the hub for the Blue Alliance. $95.41, that MC. Oh, they're stuck on a whole bunch of fuel now. Enigma pouring it in here as their hub goes inactive. Red Alliance hub is active now. Here goes Code Red with a nice steady batch. There they go. And they have plenty of time to gather more. We got DOS Jaguars here struggling just a little bit in the middle. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance lit up again. We have Enigma just pouring them on. Nice. Enigma not only pours them on, they help their partner off a bunch of fuel so their partner can help their other partner off the bump. There's a whole bunch of partnering over here on the Blue Alliance. With the hub live for the last 30 seconds. Now is the time to pour more fuel. Here goes Code Red. And they shoot and make all of their basket here. Every fuel went in the hub. Steady stream over here on the blue. Seeing human players. Enigma just keeps firing away too. 60-78 is up in the air. They are on their tower. Level 1 climb. First climb of the day from the Mechanical Mustangs. All right, here we go with the scores for qualification match number 4. Final score of 158 to 51.
All right, match number 5. Let's meet our teams. 64-28.
It's the Stemmineers from Coopersville High School, sponsored by Disher Design and Stickama Woodworking.
One of our great rookie teams down here, 11-503.
It's the Talons from Springfield Christian Academy, sponsored by Footmaster and Spring Molex, Hill, Brown, and Regal.
And round us out down here, 49-67.
It's that one team from Paradise Teams. Integrated Packaging Machinery and Dematic are their sponsors.
Meet our teams down here in the blue, 9106.
It's the Spires from Catholic Central High School, sponsored by Meyer, Array of Engineers, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And their partners in the middle, 70-54.
That's South Christian Sailors from South Christian High School, sponsored by Calvin College.
And 71-60.
It's the O-Bots from Ludington High School, sponsored by Precision Design Incorporated, Mason County Foundation, and Whitehall Industries.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Oh, I see. First team over here, 11-503, pounding in the Talons. Here goes that one team with a steady stream. I know I heard some down here on the Blue Alliance. Here goes 71-60. The O-Bots with a nice steady stream. Looks like the Red Alliance will take the Auton there. Human players shooting like mad over here for the Red Alliance. 11-503 is stuck on a little fuel, but they got off. 70-54, South Christian Sailors are all loaded up. Here we go. O-Bots with a whole stream. There we go, South Christian pumping them up. They kind of have to lift their fuel every time to feed themselves, but it works. There it goes. That hub is no longer active, and the red hub is active now. And that one team was all set up with a full load of fuel there. Stemmineers also helping out there. talons lining up, but having a little bit of a short shot there. And there we go. The blue hub is now active. And we are having a steady scoring from the O-Bot. South Christian steadily but slow. Spires are sending a nice steady stream in, keeping that active in their hub. And now the red hub is active for the last time of this match. That one team just raking them in. That sound means end game. Everybody shooting live hubs. The Blue Alliance is just pouring them in. All three robots just sinking them. Still, the Red Alliance is catching right back up. That one team is furiously flinging fuel. But it's not going to be enough to keep up with this Blue Alliance as they are steadily going over the 200 mark. And time runs out before they can do it on the RENK field here in Muskegon. All right, let's see the scores. Qualification match number 5. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Final score of 182 to 126. Both alliances putting an incredible amount of fuel up.
Okay, let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, 61-28.
That's Motor, more than our robot. From Hart High School, West Central Michigan Research Station, and Hart Public Schools are a couple other sponsors.
And in the middle, 97-43.
It's the MV Titans from Maple Valley Junior and Senior High School.
And round us out, it's 97-56.
It's the Robo Panthers from Hesperia Senior High School, sponsored by Mighty Lube and Opco GM Wood Products.
And down here in the blue, it's 10-6-54.
It's the Tiger Bites from Shelby High School, sponsored by Advanced Architectural Sheet Metal and Shelby State Bank.
And giving us the wave down here, it's 35-72.
It's Wavelength from Mona Shores High School, sponsored by Nowak Machine Products and RTX.
And round us out, it's 55-05.
That's Volt Squared from Alpena High School, sponsored by Pi&G and Employment Services Incorporated. Last time.
All right, thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Whole bunch of human players, but the Blue Alliance is 106.54. Shot all their preloads into the hub. 55.05, went and gathered a bunch, and now they are filling their hub. All right. Nice steady stream of fuel there. Step up and drive here on the RENK field in Muskegon. Human players throwing a whole bunch in the hub over there, but the blue hub is no longer active. So they are gathering fuel and trying to shoot it over into their area for when their hub is active. The Red Alliance gathering while their hub is live, but having a little bit of a problem getting them off. Here we go, 61-28 lining up. That's Motor. Nice steady stream, and most of them are going in. That's always nice. MV Titans lining up, but I didn't see a shot. The blue hub is now active. Steady stream out of Volt Squared over here. 35-72, that's Wavelength. Gathering a whole bunch, but kind of throwing them back out in the middle on accident. Looks like maybe they cut out. Nope. Here we go. They're lining up right against the hub and sending them in just as the hub is going inactive. Down here back to the Red Alliance, that hub is active. And, oh, all three of the Red Alliance shooting in their active hub here. MV Titans getting a little defense played on them by the Tiger Bites. And Tiger Bites are effectively making them miss their fuel shots. And that sound means the end game. We have 21 seconds left. Everybody's hub is active, even though that the red hub is not lit up. It is active. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong timer. I'm sorry. I misjudged that one. Blue not shooting while their hub is active. There's the end game. Now we had at it. Blue filling it up. Red shooting furiously over here. 93, they almost caught up. Blue is only leading by a small margin. There we go. The MV Titans filling a few. Motor filling a few. I think they could catch the Blue Alliance if they're quick enough. It's tight. The Blue Alliance is sending their fuel, though. Taking another lead. And time expires on this qualification match number 6. I'm ready. Qualification match number 6. Let's see our final score. It's going to be the Blue Alliance 139 to 107. That Red Alliance chased hard, but couldn't quite catch up. Okay, one more. Cool. Like that.
All right, let's meet our teams down here in red. All right, down here in red is 2771.
That's Code Red Robotics.
And in the middle, 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And rounding us out, it's 5470.
It's the Cowpunchers.
Down on the blue, it's 6079.
That's Jet Set.
And the partners in the middle, 6005.
It's Cardinaltronics.
And this high-scoring team down here, 6090.
It's the Whirlwind Wildcats. We're doing all right.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Autonomous is off. Whirlwind Wildcats right out in the center, collecting a whole lot of fuel. Human players, there we go. Wildcats sending a whole bunch through the air. Well, most of them are landing. Human players over here on red. Hard to keep up with that steady stream from our whaling Wildcat. Step up and drive here on the RENK field in Muskegon. Whaling Wildcats again gathering a whole slew of fuel. Steady stream over there on the blue. Red is gathering. Code red is hurting a whole lot of fuel. Can they line up and shoot while their hub is active? It looks like they're struggling just a little bit with that one. Oh, but they send a few. There we go. Getting them up on the board. Here comes 107 out to the middle. Are they hurting the fuel or are they carrying the fuel? All right, the blue hub is active. Here goes the Wildcats again. Here comes 107 to play a little defense down on the Blue Alliance. Can they keep that whaling Wildcat robot from scoring so effectively here? They are still rounding out to almost 100 already. And, oh, I saw a penalty, but I don't know which team it went to, the blue or the red. Here we go. The red hub is active, and Code Red sending out a full load of fuel there. Oh, 6079 stuck on a bunch of fuel down here on the Red Alliance. Looks like they might make it off. That's Jet Set over here. And there we go. We switch to the blue hub. Wildcats send out a steady stream of fuel. Once again, here comes Code Red to play a little defense. They're going to bump them around a little bit. But that Wildcat shooter is hard to throw off. It just keeps pouring them on. And that's how it means there's 30 seconds left on this field. Oh, 107. Getting stuck up on some fuel, but they got right off. All right, excellent. Code Red making a few final shots here as our time winds down. Oh, they're going to collect a little bit more yet. I'm seeing a whole lot of human player action over here on the red. But the blue is where the action is because those Wildcats just keep pouring them in. And time expires on this qualification match number 7. All right, let's see the scores for qualification match number 7. And it's the Blue Alliance, without a question there. 209, they crested the 200 mark to 74. That gives the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams down here for the next match. Here's a real sweet team down here. 8612.
That's CCR from Calvin Christian Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 11503.
It's the Talons.
And round us out is 9541.
That's MC squared.
Down on the blue, it's 9106.
It's the Spires.
And in the middle, 7248.
It's the Tactical Hams.
And last but certainly not least, 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
All right, thumbs all around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 on the RENK field here in Muskegon. Oh, 95-41 already nailing a whole lot of fuel. Here goes CCR. They scooped a whole bunch, and now they're shooting. Not making a whole lot of them in, but most down here for the blue, not seeing a whole lot of mechanical, but I see a lot of human players throwing them in. Oh, and the human player took it for the Blue Alliance. Their hub will be active second because of it. Oh no, 95-41. That's MC squared. Caught on a whole lot of fuel. Here goes CCR with a nice steady stream. They empty their hopper. Can they keep it up? Both the Red Alliance partners are gone. They do not have. Oh, CCR loads a whole slew of fuel into their area, but then their hub is no longer active. The blue hub is active. They shoot them anyway just to empty them. The blue hub down here, we're watching 9106 gather just 4 or 5 fuel at a time, but everyone goes in, and that's enough to keep it going. Seeing a little bit of fuel flying down here. Oh, that's coming from CCR. Got a blue robot here, 6094, coming down to play some defense, but they're not really defending too well here. 95-41 has a whole load of fuel. Looks like CCR maybe had a little stall out. The blue hub is active now. However, I'm not seeing any fuel flying yet. There we go. That's the tactical hams scoring on their active hub here. 3, 2, and 1, and that is 30 seconds. The end game. Whole lot of human player fuel coming from the Red Alliance. Looks like that Red Alliance will keep that small lead. There we go, 95-41. Getting just a few fuel in on the last seconds there, just to cinch this for the Red Alliance. All right, let's see the scores. Qualification match number 8. It's the Red Alliance. Final score 65-38. And that gives 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. In the red, it's 10-654.
It's the Tiger Bites.
And their partners in the middle, 78-10.
That's Eagle Robotics.
And 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics.
Down here in the blue, it's team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains.
In the middle, 64-28.
That's the Stemineers.
And round out this alliance, 11-5-22.
It's Union High School.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Human players. Oh, here we go. 106.54 emptying their preloads. Human players nailing it too. Of course, Enigma shooting from the side there. They're going out to get a whole bunch more. Bob doing the same thing over here on the blue side. But unfortunately, the fuel weren't in their path. Drivers, step up and drive. Enigma lighting up their hub over here while it's lit up. Bob doing the same thing down here on the blue. Oh, competition of picking up. Look at Enigma just throwing the fuel over to their side, preparing for when their hub is active. Their partners stuck on a whole bunch of fuel here. Can they get off? It looks like they just did. 106.54 going to play a little bit of defense. Nope. Back under the blue trench. Here we go. The hub is active on the red, and Enigma is just pouring them in. Human players as well for the Red Alliance down here. Tiger Bites trying to free up their shooter. Seems a little jammed. Enigma just constantly pouring them in here. Switches to the blue hub. And Bob stuck on a few fuel, trying to get themselves unstuck, and they do it. Yes, they do. Here goes Enigma just pouring more fuel over onto their side during their hub being inactive. There we go. Bob shooting at their hub while it is active, but not quite pouring them in. And the blue hub goes inactive, and here goes the red hub. And Enigma steady stream of fuel. Going to keep it pouring it in. They're going to crest 100 here. 7810, trying to gather as many as they can with their googly-eyed robot here. They spit out all the fuel for their partners, Enigma, and that sound means 30 seconds left in this round here on the RENK field in Muskegon. Bob throwing up a nice steady stream. Now they're pouring a few in, but nothing like this Enigma team steadily nailing the hub. Here we go, 7810, Eagle Robotics lining up. Oh, but they just pour out their fuel for their partners, Enigma. Down here we have another googly-eyed robot for 6428, shooting the last of the fuel in the last remaining seconds. All right, let's look at the final scores. It's going to be that Red Alliance. Final score of 124-49. And they pull down 3 ranking points. 4 ranking points, excuse me. Better though. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 10. Starting down here with the Red Alliance. It starts with team 7054.
That is the South Christian Sailors.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 8285.
From Ravenna, that's Bionic Bulldogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5505.
From Alpena High School, that's V2 Volt Squared.
Up there. Okay, down here for the Blue Alliance. It starts with team 9743.
Maple Valley Titans.
Their Alliance partner in the middle It's 49-67.
That one team.
And last but certainly not least, it is 4004.
Mars Rover.
I love birds by the Eagles.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody's moving in autonomous right now. That one team is picking up balls like a madman, along with V2 in the center. Getting ready to let it rain back here. Here comes that bolt V2 square. They're shooting up all the way from the corner. They're 1, 2, 3. They got the entire hopper going. All right, that's the end of autonomous period. It'll be 10 seconds. Everybody gets to shoot now. V2 has loaded them up on there along with South Christian Sailors. Meanwhile, Mars is down here on this end on the blue, and they're spitting them, getting ready, along with their partner, the Titans. They're sweeping and getting ready for the time when it's active. Right now, the red hub is active, and blue is on defense. There's the switch. Now the blue hub is active. There goes Mars loading, dumping that load in. Good steady stream going off. That one team is doing the same. Pulling out to a nice lead right now, 110 to 45 is the blue team. Now the red hub switch. Back down, back and forth we go. Trying to get over the hump is the South Christian Sailors. There goes V2. There's the Sailors trying to dump their entire load. Starting to catch up a little bit. Human players are tossing them in, making a few. There's a switch back to the blue. 50 seconds ago, he's got a 121 to 86 lead right now as the blue. Mars is getting defended on, but they go back and set themselves up against the tower, and they can fill that hub up with fuel. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Everybody gets to throw fuel now. See if red can catch up on the blues lead. Like the Titans are having a little difficulty. South Christian and V2 are catching up. 9 seconds. Here comes some more salvo from the blue. And that's the end. All right, let's see those scores. Victory is the Blue Alliance. 175 to 125. Earning them 4 ranking points.
Birds. Birds. All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification round, starting down here with the Red Alliance. It starts with 48-27.
Coming all the way down here from Nagani, that's a Men Robotics.
And on the right hand, we have 97-54.
Vesterberg Vestabots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 71-60.
That's a Ludington O-Bots.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance. Starts with team 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 61-28.
They're more than a robot, that's Motor.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10-607.
Das Jaguars, Detroit Academy of Arts and Science.
All right, folks, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running. There goes the Minor Bots. Minor Botics. They're shooting and scoring on the red side, along with the human player putting them in. Meanwhile, down on the blue, no one has moved. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not. Red is really close. Some human players are keeping them in the match right now. There's the buzzer. And winning that is a red. That means the Blues hub will be active right now. Blues hub is active. Everybody's active right now for 10 seconds. Here comes the fuel being shot up from the blue side. Getting ready to wait for their hub to switch as the red teams. Blue is active right now. Out in the middle of gathering fuel is that Motor team going to scoot underneath that trench, set themselves up. Here comes the rain of fuel. But switch quickly to the red, and that's 71. That is O-Bot putting that in. Here comes the Minor Robotics. And red is still active. They could be scoring some points right now. Here they go. Wrong way. Here comes the O-Bots putting them in. Their partner, the Vesterberg team, is trying to line up, but they can't quite get it pulled off fast enough. Meanwhile, there's a full salvo going on down on the blue side. This is a Jaguar team starting to get themselves lined up. A little too late because there's a switch. Now the red's back active. That O-Bot team, it's got it figured out now. There they go. Almost a perfect salvo. They had a couple times they missed on that, but pretty good. Still got active. Soon it's going to be switching to the in game. There's the sound. Now everybody can just pour the fuel to it. Red has got a 90-54 lead right now. Looks like Code Blue is sitting a little idle. There they go. They're starting to move again. Last 10 seconds of play. And that's the end of the game. All right, here come those scores. Pulling out the victory is a Red Alliance. 97-60, the Red pulls that one out. That gets him 3 ranking points.
So just a reminder that match number 14 is the match. After that, we are having lunch, I believe. So that means that we only have a few matches before lunch. All right, let's meet our teams for the Red Alliance. Starting with team 6877.
That's the Mechanical Mustangs from North Point Christian.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 2405.
The Techno Trojans from Fruitport.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 107.
Team Robotics, Holland Christian High School.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 4956.
Robo Sharks.
And in the middle, it's 3572.
That's Wavelength.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6428.
The Stemineers from Coopersville.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're up and running. Here goes those Mustangs pumping airs in. Down on the blue, Wavelength is coming back with a full salvo. Here they go. They're up and shooting now right from the trench. Good autonomous there. And right now, Blue's got a 30-3. That means that everybody will be able to shoot here for 10 seconds. And then it'll be Red's turn at the end of this. Trying to catch up is that Red Alliance. Here comes the Mustangs putting up their shots. Their hub is still active. It's going to be active for this 30-second period now. Meanwhile, down here comes Wavelength trying to throw fuel into its own scoring zone. Got a full hopper load waiting for the switch. Mustangs put it up. Here comes their team Robotics, 107. Oh, look at that down in there. That's that one team. Blue Alliance is up right now. That one team's pouring them in. The Robo and my bad. That's not that one team. That's Robo Sharks. I'm sorry. Not to be outdone, here comes the Techno Trojans kind of load up their hub. Red is trying to catch up. They're getting a little closer here. 107 is trying to line up, get their shooter going. Still got a few seconds. The hub is flashing. It means the blue has got it. Not to be outdone, here comes the blue. And that is the Sharks. The Robo Sharks are pouring it on. 107 is going to try to play a little defense on them, but that is just for fun, I think, because here goes a whole salvo. Here comes Wavelength with a load. They're going to push it right through that trench. Nope. All right, it's down to the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds. Wavelength's got themselves locked in. And there goes a shark attack. Shark attack. They are stretching that lead quite quickly right now. Blue is really pouring it on, but trying to keep up is Red. 186-82. They got a, here comes the Wavelength right at the last second. All right, here comes those scores. The victory, it's a Blue Alliance. 195-83. Good shooting, fellas and ladies. That puts Wavelength up in second and Robo Sharks in eighth, earning them 4 ranking points. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Lights are green. We will go to lunch at match 14, after 14. If you're in the first 2 matches, you have to be queued down here at the end of lunch. We want to keep the schedule going. We're doing good right now. We don't want to be getting behind.
Qualification match number 13 starts down here with our Red Alliance with 55.05.
That's V2, Volt Squared from Alpina.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, we have 78.10.
Eagle Robotics from Oak Ridge High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 85.
Team Bob, built on brains.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, starts with 60.94.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 11.503.
That's the Talons from Springfield Christian Academy.
And last but not least, it's 27.71.
That's Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
All right. I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Oh, you're messing with me. Oh, I was punked. All right, we're going to try it again. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
now we're off and running. Everybody on the red side's moving. Looks like the Eagle Robotics going to sit this one out. Here comes the Bob lining up with their Talon. They decided they really want to shoot. Their partner V2 is going to take care of all that for them. That seemed to work for them because they won that one 43-10 in the autonomous period. Everybody's got 10 seconds now. Short period to shoot. Looks like a scramble out in the middle. Everybody's trying to grab balls. Hungry robots out there. Now blue is active. Let's see what Code Red can do. There they go. They're putting theirs up along with Manic Mechanics. It's like they're shooting them 2 at a time. They don't screw around with one. And the blue brought that back right in, almost a tie. Here comes a switch to the red side. There's V2 going to load it up. See what Bob can do if he can spit that out. Wow, they're really putting them up now. Here comes V2 from the corner. Going to see if they can unload their entire hopper into that. Here's the balls must be stuck in the Bob team, but that doesn't matter. They got a 91. All right, now we got blue. All right, see what the Stray Dogs can do. They're lined up. There they go. They're shooting them up now. And here comes the Mechanics. Blue side looks like they're having a little bit of battery issue. Down to the red period now. Red's going to see if they can stretch this lead out. Wow, you don't want to get too close to that Eagle robot. She'll chew you up. Here comes V2 again, putting up their full salvo. And it's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds to see who can stretch this out. Blue is trying to catch up to red right now. And not to be outdone, here comes V2 trying to keep that lead. Blue's got a full hopper, but if they can catch up, they only got 5 seconds to do it. I don't think they can. Well, they might do it. They're getting a full load. It's getting really close right now. There's the end of it. All right. Not ready? All right, let's lead the scores right now. It's a close match. Pulling it out is the Red Alliance. 122 to 110. And earns the Red 4 ranking points. Got 1 for the Blue. All right, this is going to be the last match before lunch. After this match, you have to be, if you're in match 15 and 16, you better be ready because at 2 o'clock we're starting. Lunch is done at 2 o'clock and we start on time.
Don't be late.
Don't be late.
All right, let's meet the teams for our last round of qualification before lunch. It starts down here with 34-58.
Code Blue.
And in the middle here for the Red Alliance, it's 71-60.
That's a London Obots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11-5-22.
Coming to us from Union High School.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 61-28.
That's Motor.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 91-06.
Catholic Central Spires.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 95-41.
Manistee Squared. Let's see. MST Squared.
All right. Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running autonomous right now. Looks like that MC squared team is shooting. Had a couple of them sitting still here, but not the old bot team. They're going to go out there and see what they can do on they're lining up for their shot. There they go. They got their full salvo going. They started late, but they got it going pretty good, and it is the blue team that'll take away the autonomous. That's important because they get to they get the second shift on the shooting. Kind of an advantage. Always want to win autonomous. Looks like that Manistee team is sitting a little bit high and dry right now. Their partner will have to come give them a nudge. And they worked. They got them off. There goes the old bots loading it up good. They are going to catch right back up with that salvo. Back down to the blue side. Here comes the blue shots. That is motor. They are more than their robot. Here comes another salvo from that motor team. That's going to put this stretch at lead a little bit before the next shift. There's a shift to the red side, and the old bots are ready for that. They're going to see if they can catch up real quickly. They've been throwing balls down here and sweeping them pretty good to get ready for this, just this occasion. Balls are a little harder to pick up than it looks like. They got a few seconds yet. Oh, they're flashing. That means it's going to switch. Now we're down to the blue. Let's see what the motor team can put up for us. Putting a lot in the air, not much in the hub. There they go. That looks better. They got it dialed in now. They're stretching their lead right now, 90 to 64. And there's the shift to last the end game. Let's see if Obots can catch up. But that motor team is going to do their best to make sure they can't. Human players are tossing in fuel as quick as they can, but not as fast as those robots can. Down to the last 7 seconds. Here comes the salvo from that team. They got a little dialed in a little bit too wild. That is the end of the match. All right. Here come those scores. And pulling on that victory is the blue team. The Blue Alliance wins that one by a score of 119 to 100. That'll earn them 4 big ranking points and 1 for the Red Alliance. Okay, guys, that was the last match for lunch. Again, be back here and be ready to play at 2 p.m. Fields green, guys. Come get your robots. Clean up your mess. It is now 2 o'clock. Welcome back from lunch. Hey, Wayne.
Was it good? I hope it was good.
We are ready to go, I think, meet our teams. Down here on the red, it's 4004.
That's Mars Rovers.
And their partner in the middle, 2405.
It's the Techno Trojans.
And rounding us out, it's 7054.
That's the ST Sailors.
Coming to us all the way from beautiful downtown Wayland, 6090.
It's the Wayland Wildcats.
And their partners in the middle, 4827.
It's the Minor Robotics.
And round out this Blue Alliance, it's 8285.
That'd be the Bionic Bulldogs.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 15 is underway. 2405 strikes first blood. Oh, look at the fuel just flying down here from the Wildcats. They're already collision in the middle. They put their own partner up on top of the fuel. Will that penalize them? I don't know. Wildcats are just pouring them in yet. They still have the higher score at the end of all time. Step up and drive. We're watching 7054 here at South Christian Sailors. Scoop them up and throw them in. Consistent. 4004 Mars Rover herding the fuel. Down here, the Blue Alliance just went inactive, so they're going down to play some defense. That'd be 82-85, the Bionic Bulldogs down there. Meanwhile, 60-90, our Wayland Wildcats are just getting ready and set up. And here comes their hub up. And they are just steadily streaming, making it rain. Going out to gather some more Techno Trojans over there. They're ramming stuff through the corral so that the human players can score. But that's not going to keep up with the Wayland Wildcats down here as they empty out their fuel storage for a moment. The Red Alliance mainly going for human players, but getting a little defense over here from your Blue Alliance, the Bionic Bulldogs. Maybe a little bit too rough. All right. Wayland having to push their partner out of the way. They're loading up, and they have their hopper is live. Their hub. 8285 has been broken and disabled. Not too great for the Bionic Bulldogs at the moment. Wayland just pouring them in. There is our 30-second warning. Oh, Mars Rover fails to go under the trench, and it might have damaged a little bit. I hope not. South Christian just shooting slow but steady. Here goes the Wildcats emptying their fuel at the last seconds here. And that is the end of qualification match number 15 on the RENK field here in Muskegon. I like it. All right, let's see the score. And the Blue Alliance takes that one by a pretty long shot, 138 to 90, with 4 ranking points for Blue, keeping the Whalen Wildcats in our first place. All right, let's introduce the teams for our next qualification match. It's starting down here with the Red Alliance. It's 35-72. That's Wavelength. And their alliance partner, 68-77, the Mechanical Mustangs. And rounding out the Red Alliance is 6005, Cardinaltronics. Down here for the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 97-43. It's the MV Titan.
Test.
And on their right hand here in the middle, it's 2075. That's Enigma Robotics. And last but not least, we have 72-48. It's the Tactical Hams. I heard that. All right, the lights are on. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go. Wavelength shoots one before crossing under the trench. Enigma comes out, collects a whole bunch. 9743. Looks like they already emptied their hopper. Tactical hams as well. Blue, furiously flinging fuel. Drivers, step up and drive. Here on the RENK field in Muskegon. 68-77, throwing a few up there. That's the mechanical Mustangs. Wavelength, steady stream, making it rain. Oh, 6005, Cardinaltronics, stranded on top of some fuel. Enigma, picking up a whole bunch of fuel and setting it up for when their hub is active. Meanwhile, here goes Wavelength again. Steady stream, making it rain. Oh, and the blue hub is active. Here comes Enigma. And they are just pouring them in. MV Titans also steadily scoring on the Blue Alliance there. Now the red hub is active. Still have the Cardinaltronics stranded. Oh, they're free. They're loose. Wavelength making it pour over here. Got a little stuck. They know how to fix that, apparently. A little bit of defense being played down here on the red end. That'd be from the tactical hams here. Oh, the blue hub is active. And look at Enigma just throwing them up. Human players trying to get a few in. Blue Alliance kind of stalled, but they have a commanding lead. That noise was 30 seconds left in standard play. Mechanical Mustangs unloading there. Nice steady stream into the hub there. Defense being played by some tactical hams down here, and they are knocking that red wavelength off of their target. And time runs out on qualification match number 16. All right, we're ready for our scores. Qualification match number 16. And that's going to be the Blue Alliance. 150 to 120. 4 ranking points. Moving Enigma down to number 2.
All right, let's meet these teams down here. Down in red, it's 97-54. That's from Vestberg, the Vestbots. And in the middle, 60-79, Jet Set. And rounding us out, 86-12, that's CCR. Down here on the blue, it's 10-607, the DOS Jaguars. Got it? All right. In the middle, it's 10-654.
It's the Tiger Bites.
And round us out is 97-56.
That's the Robo Panthers. I was running back when I tried.
All right, got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off here at the RENK field. CCR going out in the middle, gathering a whole bunch. See if they can launch those. And they do. Successful. Down here on the Blue Alliance, whole lot of human player activity, not a whole lot of robot activity. And autonomous is expired. Driver, step up and drive. Big mess in the middle here as everybody scrambles for more fuel. Oh, the blue hub is active at the moment. Here we go. 106.54 unloads into there. Oh, here's 106.07 lining up. Can they get them in before it goes inactive? And now the red hub is active. 8612 CCR unloads. Oh, we got a blue robot playing a little bit of defense there. CCR puts them in the corral and then turns around and throws them up in the hub. Steady stream, making it rain. All right, we got 60-79 lining up. I saw a couple go into the hub. $97.54, putting the last couple fuel in the last couple seconds. No idea what the score is because I can't see it up on the screen. I need a permission again. We're not ready for our final score. All right, we're ready for the final score. Qualification match number 17. It's going to be the Red Alliance. 113 to 32. That gives 4 ranking points to all 3 of those teams, moving all of them up or down in rank, as you want to say.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. Team 5470.
It's the Cowpunchers.
And their partners in the middle, 4827.
It's Minor Robotics.
And rounding this out is one of these strong rookies, 11503.
It's Talons.
Looks like a shark attack going on here. Down here in the blue, 4956.
It's the Robo Sharks.
And in the middle, 4967.
It's that one team.
Rounding out this blue alliance, it's 2771.
That's Code Red Robotics.
All right, got thumbs up all the way around. Driver behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. That one team out in the middle gathering up some fuel. The Red Alliance, 4827, squares off in front, steadily shooting their fuel in. That one team already back, unloading, making it rain over here on the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance is scoring steadily as well. Driver, step up and drive. 5470, setting up, getting a little closer to make sure they can nail those The Blue Alliance is gathering fuel and sending it over to their side, waiting until their hub is alive. 115, 503, the Talons put a few in their active hub. 5470, the Cowpunchers are getting a little stuck over here. Let's see if they can get unstuck. 4827, seems like they're dead in the water. I'm not sure. Blue Alliance making it rain. They have the active hub. That one team is just pouring them in with the help of Code Red Robotics. Code Red just empties out their entire hopper here. The Robo Sharks also getting in there. This is going to be a good high score for the Blue Alliance. All three Alliance partners are scoring. Talons over here lighting it up during their active hub. Meanwhile, the Cowpunchers are literally hurting the fuel. There we go. Blue hub is active, and Blue is making it rain. Code Red, that one team, and the Robo Sharks all taking advantage of the active hub. That was about, I almost think that was about 80 points just that moment there. Here goes another load. They're going to hit 100 points on this active hub point. And that noise was 30 seconds left in active play. Everybody's hub is active. We've got the Talons taking advantage of the last little bit here. 15 seconds left. Look at the Talons. They just ride over fuel. They don't care. Robo Sharks putting a few in. All three Blue Robots shooting right to the end. Nice, big, high score. I don't know if that's the high score of the day. It's going to be close. All right. We're ready for some scores. Number 18, it's the Blue Alliance. 244 to 45, 4 ranking points, moving all three of those teams down in ranking. Qualification match number 19 starts down here with the Red Alliance, and that starts with team 6094.
That's some Manic Mechanics from Montague.
And in the middle, We have 68, 77.
Mechanical Mustangs from North Point Christian.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 4004.
It's Mars Rovers.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 7160.
Ludington Obots.
And in the middle, it's 85.
It's Bob from Zealand, built on brains.
And last but not least, it's 6005.
Cardinaltronics.
Excuse me. Just waiting for this last gate to close here. All right, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Mars backs up for a shot off the tower. And they start to make it rain a little bit. Pretty even match right now. Human players are starting to counter some of that on the blue side. Not to be outdone. Here comes the red. It's in. It's good. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Here we are in beautiful down in RENK Arena. Let's play a little bit of rebuilt. The old bots are out in the middle loading up, getting ready for their time. It's the first shift, and Red's hub is active right now. He was going to try to load a little fuel in it. Playing a little defense down here is the Bob. Looks like they got a load of fuel and can't quite get rid of it. Their partner, Cardinaltronics, is doing the same thing, going to push a whole bunch of fuel down in their side. Get ready for their shift, which is coming up right now. Here it comes. The old bots are loading it up. Now we're starting to see some scoring going on. Looks like Mechanical Mustangs got themselves hung up a little bit. Active fuel right now for the blue. Cardinaltronics throws a little bit up there, and here comes Robots to help them out. Back to the red now. See if any of these red teams can start scoring. Got one hung up. One going back and forth. And third one is here somewhere. There's a shot from Human Player up and in. Right now it's 73-24 for the blue. There goes the shift back to the blue side. And here comes the shots from Cardinaltronics and Obots. Meanwhile, the Bob is still playing defense down here. It is now 120-24. All little red robots are rolling and scurrying home. And right now, that's the end game. Everybody can shoot now. See if we can get some catch up on red. Oh, red, oh, there goes Obot. It puts it a little bit out of reach for him right now. And here comes Cardinaltronics doing the same thing. Last 5 seconds of play. Human players are starting to throw what they got. All right, let's take a look at those scores. 159-65. 4 big ranking points.
Qualification match number 20. Let's meet our teams, starting with 9106.
That's the Catholic Central Spires.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 10607.
Detroit Academy of Arts and Science, they're the Jaguars.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7810.
That's Eagle Robotics.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it's 2405.
It's the Techno Trojans from Fruitport.
And on their right hand, it's 10654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6128.
That is Motor, more than our robot. They come to us from Hart High School.
All right. Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Let's get qualification match number 20 going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running down there in the Blue Alliance. It's the West Coast teams from Shelby and Hart competing with each other. But down here on the red, there's a lot of balls going in from the human player station. They're going to try to see if they can catch us up. It's 21 to 25 right now. See who's going to win the autonomous. There's the buzzer. Looks like Blue won the autonomous. Quickly picking up all the fuel out there. That's the motor team. And there's the first shift. The Red Alliance has got their hub is active right now. Let's see if they can load up fuel. And doesn't look like a lot of shooting going on. Red hub is active right now. Not a lot of fuel being thrown at it. There it goes back to the blue, and then that motor team and the Techno Trojans are going to make quick work of that. While their partner out there, the Tiger Bites from Shelby, are quickly pushing fuel into their own scoring zone, getting ready for their partners to be able to throw it up in the hub. There goes motor. And now it's back to the red. It's like the human player is going to try to show us how it's done, but it's a little bit long. There we go. We got one in that time. Playing a little defense down here is that Shelby team, Tiger Bites. Starting to flash. It's going to switch to blue right now. There it goes. And the Blue Alliance is going to try to make good on that. It's a 60 to 20 match right now. There's some shots coming from the Techno Trojans. There's the last 30 seconds in game right now. Both hubs are active. See who can pull this match out. It's a 77-21 lead right now, but it looks like the Techno Trojans are going to try to take care of that. But the Spires come and drop their load right into the hub. But that was only a couple balls, so. And that's all she wrote. All right, here come those scores. And the Blue Alliance pulls out that victory, 93-23. That'll get them 3 ranking points. Got to get over 100 in the hub to get a ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting with 9754.
It's the Vestabots from Vesterberg.
And in the middle on the Red Alliance, it's 2075.
Enigma from West Catholic.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5470.
The Cowpunchers from Coopersville. I didn't do it.
For the Blue Alliance, down here we have 8285.
Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
And next to them, 6428.
The Stemineers from Coopersville.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance here, it's 3458.
It's Code Blue.
All right. Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody takes off. There goes the Enigma team. Going to gather up a load of fuel, come back and park right by the trench and just drain it. Let's see if they can get that thing going. Looks pretty good. Let's see if they can get a second load here. Meanwhile, down on Blue, Code Blue has dumped their load. Oh, here it comes. And that's the end of the match. Now everybody can shoot for about 10 seconds here. Enigma's going to load, fill up theirs. Looks like they won the autonomous period. It looks like a snowblower out there in the middle. They're blowing all the fuel back to their home goal without having to move. And the blue hub is flashing. It's going to make the red one active. Those balls that go in early do not count until the red light is on. All that fuel they blew over there, the Enigma's going to try to pick up with their partners, the Cowpunchers. Meanwhile, 9754, that's Vestabots. They're coming with their fuel. Yeah, it looks like they might have been a little short on that. Hard to tell. Shift back to the blue side. Like Code Blue is getting ready. Not a lot of shooting going on down here in the blue. I think Code Blue is having a little trouble getting rid of their fuel. Here comes Enigma trying to run under the trench. And they're shooting their hopper full. It's like a perfect salvo. Oh, got a few that missed. Running up score here, 99-10. That is the Bionic Bulldogs. They're having a little trouble getting over that hump. They're kind of stuck on it right now, and they got their wheels just a churning. That is a signal for the last 30 seconds, the autonomous period, or the end game. At 30 seconds, to score as many balls or fuel as you can. Here goes Enigma. Good. And the best of bots. In fact, the cow punchers are out in the middle doing a little pasture grazing right now. And that is the end. And here comes those scores. Red Alliance pulling out the victory. 151-11. That keeps Enigma in second place with those 4 ranking points. And everybody on the blue side went down. Everybody in the red went up. All right, let's meet our teams. Match number 22. Down here in the red, it's 97-56.
It's the Robo Panthers.
And their partners in the middle, 49-56.
It's the Robo Sharks.
And rounding us out, it's 70-54.
That's the SC Sailors.
And down here in the blue, it's 86-12.
That's CCR.
And their partners in the middle, 72-49.
It's the Tactical Hams.
And round us out here, it's 55-05.
That's V2 Volt Squared.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 is underway. CCR out in the middle. Volt Squared out in the middle. The human player lighting it up over on the blue hub. The red is just swinging them in, but they're all staying right on their side. 70-54, though, piling them in. 86-12 looks like they went out for a second batch. And I think blue took that autonomous, so there we go, 86-12 unloading. Down here on the Red Alliance, we've got a whole bunch of fuel flinging. Whoa, 55-05, surfing on top of the fuel. That was incredible. 49-56 unloading here. 70-54 unloading as well. They are sending them in to their hub as it's lit. A few more, they're going to take the lead a moment, and then their hub is going inactive. And here it goes, 86-12 unloading into the blue hub while it's live. 55-05 squaring off. Volt Squared sending a few up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is herding, trying to send as much fuel over to their side as they can. Volt Squared empties out. There goes that CCR with a couple that went over, but they hit the 100 mark. That Blue Alliance is commanding. Red Alliance has their hub lit right now. 49-56 just dumping them out. Steady stream from both of the red robots here. Looks like they're going to make their 100 mark too. 97-56 getting lined up. Here we go. Robo Panthers scoring too. There we go. All the hubs are live. Oh no, we have just the blue and the last one on the blue. Can the blue catch up? It looks like they're gonna. They take the lead again. Oh, 86-12 under the tower. Oh, look at the steady stream. The Blue Alliance just making it rain over here. I think they're taking a commanding lead there. It's probably going to be enough to keep that red at bay. And that means 30 seconds left in this match. CCR going back with another full load. Bolt squared, look at that. Just pouring down over here on the Blue Alliance. The red trying to catch up, but that's not going to happen. Blue Alliance going for a little bit of a climb, it looks like. Can they do it? And they're up! They're up! 86-12, up in the air. High scoring on both alliances. That will bring everybody up in ranking.
All right, you ready for your score? It's the Blue Alliance that wins that. The Blue Alliance. 222 to 178. That moves everybody up. CCR is in third. B squared is in sixth place. 4 ranking points for the blue, 1 for the red. All right, match number 23. Let's meet our teams down here. In the red, it's 11-5-22.
It's Union High School.
And their partners in the middle, 60-90.
That's the Wayland Wildcats.
I can never remember the name of this team. What is it? It's 49-67.
That one team, our next engineers.
down here on the blue, it's Team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And their partners in the middle, 95-41.
It's MST squared.
We got a wavy sickness going on here. 35-72.
It's wavelength.
All right, thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red just making it rain over here. Wildcats pouring them in. Human players. Wildcats on their second round here. Drivers, step up and drive. 107 playing some heavy defense. Heavy defense from 107 down here on the red end. Meanwhile, the hub is live for Wavelength to just keep scoring over here. 60-90 gathering a whole bunch for when their hub is active here. 95-41, pouring a few in there. That's MST. Now the red hub is active. 107 playing some heavy D. Keeping 60-90 from being able to set up. Oh, 107's intake. They got a little too defensive, it looks like. 49-67, that one team has a bumper loose. They are disabled. Blue making it rain over here. Wavelength just dumping them in. They crest 100. Meanwhile, 60-90 is having a really hard time fighting that 107 defense. Oh, and they get caught on their own trench. Slam right into it. Meanwhile, The Blue Alliance has taken control. Now the Red Alliance is active. Can 6090 come back? 107 coming back to play a little more D. They know what they're doing. They are putting the pressure on this Wildcat team. And 107 keeps playing the heavy D. That Wildcat team was unable to score their massive amounts. Now Blue just taking a commanding lead. Wavelength just killing it over here. Their partners also sending them in. The MC squared is definitely helping with the alliance. Wavelength just dumping them in. 107's defense, strongest I've seen today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires here on the RENK field in Muskegon. All right, let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes it. Taking a chunk out of our undefeated Wildcats there. Wow, that really destroyed a few teams' rankings there and moved a few teams up. Unbelievable upset there. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, it's 60-79.
It's the Jet Set from North Central Area High School.
And on their right hand, it's 48-27.
Minor Robotics from Nagani.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 64-28.
That's the Stemineers.
Down here for the Blue Alliance. I swear these guys are always in this spot on every match that they're in. It starts with 97-43.
MB Titans.
And in the middle here for the Blue Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 106-07.
That's the Jaguars.
All right. The lights are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we start autonomous period. Blue is shooting, red is setting. Right now, blue's jumping out to a lead, 8-1, not too much, but the human players down here on the red side are trying to keep them close. And that is the end of that. All hubs are active right now. Both teams in go. There goes the minor bots. Their partners, the Stemineers, shooting it up. Red hub is active right now. The MB Titans are trying to scoop some balls up, along with or fuel up, along with the Manic Mechanics. Oh, nice little bulldozer bot move here from Minor Robotics. Hub is flashing now. It's the Blues' turn to start. See how many points they can put up. That is the MB Titans shooting up their score. Manic Mechanics are trying to sweep more of that fuel in. Blues hub is flashing right now. It's going to be switching to red. There it goes. Minor Robotics is shooting theirs in. 28 for the blue, 20 for the red. Right now, most of the scoring down here is being done by the human players. Looks like the Stemineers are trying to push some of that fuel into their human players. Now the blue can get going. There we go. That looks better. MB Titans are putting up all their fuel they can. That'll give them a big lead, 42-21. A lot of fuel in the center down here. Trying to sweep that in. That's the Minor Robotics. There's the last 30 seconds to play. Last 30 seconds to play. Both hubs are active. There's the Manic Mechanics trying to sweep it into their scoring zone so they can shoot from that side. Remember, you can't shoot from the middle. You actually make it from the center portion. That's a penalty. Here comes that score. The Blue Alliance pulling out that victory. 45-24. 3 ranking points. That keeps the Titans in 9th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification play here on the RENK field. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, it's 2075.
Enigma Robotics from West Catholic.
On the right hand, it's 9756.
That's a Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 8612.
CCR.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 8285.
Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 11503.
That's the Talons.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 6877.
That's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Third. Okay, the lights are green. The drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes Enigma to pick up and load their hopper. And their partner CCR is doing the same thing. They're both going to square up and start firing. And they start loading them up pretty good down here in the red. Blue is going to have to do some hustling to catch up. Making the second load, there's Enigma. And they pull up short and stop. But red took the autonomous period, so then right now it's open firing season. And now the blue hub is going to be active. And meanwhile, here comes the snow blower. Looks a lot like a Michigan team. he actually shot it right over the driver's station and bonked it right on the head of the CCR driver. That's your partner, buddy. All right, blue is trying to catch up right now. They're behind 14. Oh, there goes the red hub. Enigma's trying to empty their load. CCR is going to try to do the same thing, 2 at a time. Got a turret and a multi-shooter combined. Usually makes for a pretty good alliance. And their partner, Robo Panthers, are pushing more fuel down here. Now they're going to see if they can actually shoot. There they go, and they're making their shots. 1, 2, 3, right on in there. Here goes the Blue Alliance now. It's got the blue hub is active. That is Mechanical Mustangs shooting up their load. And Manic Mechanics. I'm sorry, that's a Bionic Bulldogs trying to push fuel in. There goes the Enigma team getting ready for their next shift. Here it comes. They're on their last scoring shift. From the far corner, they load up and sight in. And their partner CCR does the same thing, sweeping underneath the tower. There's a very good match going on right here. It is just raining balls. And there's the open period, the end game, if you will. Last 30 seconds, everybody can score as many as they can, see what they got. Right now, the red is building a pretty good lead. There's a lot of fuel in the center, but that won't really matter. The Enigma and CCR are high-scoring teams right now. Last 7 seconds. And that is going to be a great score, guys. That might be the high score for the day. All right, let's take a look at that very high score. Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 302, that's a high score. Wow. Number 1 is Enigma, number 2 is CCR. Moved them both up. 4 big ranking points on that. That is our high score for the day.
Back to back. All right, let's meet our teams for the next round of qualification play. Starting with 2405.
That's a Techno Trojans.
Thank you. And in the middle for the Red Alliance, 49-56.
Robo Sharks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 55-05.
Volt squared.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 35-72.
That's wavelength.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, 97-54.
The best of bots.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, 49-67.
That one team, our next engineers.
All right, the thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here go the Techno Trojans shooting their ball or a fuel right off the bat. They're going to go out there with their partner V squared, see if they can get ready for another load. Going up the human player station, there goes. And they're going to drop their balls right, fuel right in front of their driver. He's making it rain. That's a very good looking autonomous program. All right, blue though came out of that one because they were all making it rain. Wavelength has got themselves, there they got it dialed in. They're shooting the fuel into their scoring station, getting ready for the next shift. Right now, the red hub is active. Very tight score right now. And that one team is down here playing a little defense. Do a little smash mouth on the Sharks. Trying to get out of there. Yep, there they go. Now the blue hub is active. That wavelength, quite, there they got the correct wavelength. Their frequency was right, just the wavelength was a little short. All right. Techno Trojans are going to try to see if they can get the red caught back up. Tight score. Here's your chance to catch up. There go the Sharks. Shark attack, Shark attack. And Techno Trojans. And Wavelength just took out the referee on the side over there. Blue hub is active. Red's got a 103 to 88 lead, but we're going to see how they can do back in here. Wavelength is trying to dial that in. Looks like they're going to do it. Is Tied right now. 30 seconds. It's all a free-for-all. Who can get the most in 30 seconds? Looks like the Sharks are going to get the better of that. They're going to crawl underneath their tower and try to pick up fuel. Looks like the V squared has got a little smash in the intake. So it's getting to be a shootout right now here to the end. 132. 6 seconds to go. We're within one fuel. There goes a couple for the blue. That is going to be a close one. We'll have to look for anything like penalties now, see what we got in that score. All right, let's see what the score looks like. It's going to be a close match. Red Alliance pulling that one out. 139 to 138, one fuel. Wow, that's 4 ranking points. All the blue teams went down, all the red teams went up. Amazing what happens when you win. Great shooting teams.
Qualification match number 27 starts down here with team 10654.
That's the Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And on their right hand, we have 3458.
That's Code Blue.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9106.
That's Aspires.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 9541.
That's MST squared.
All right. And on the right hand, it's 9743.
MB Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 6090.
That's the Whalen Wildcats.
All right, the thumbs are up. The lights are green. Drivers, step behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there goes the Whalen Wildcats going out the middle while their teammates shoot their fuel from close up. There goes 2 at a time. Wham, 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 wham. And see if they can get themselves a second run at this. Gonna back in, aim, fire. That jumps out to 40, 50, 55 to 14. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt down here at RENK Arena. Looks like the Wildcats got themselves up on a little bit of fuel, but that didn't seem to slow them down a lot. And they come and reverse their intake and puke them out. Right now it's 73 to 18. And here comes Whalen putting up them what they do best. 2 at a time. Still got an active blue hub down here. Their partners are coming back with a load. That's the MST squared from Manistee coming to bring their fuel. Still got time on the blue hub. See if Whalen can take advantage of that. There goes to the red. The Spires are lined up and they're taking a couple shots. Looks like the Tiger Bites got themselves hung up on a bit of fuel, and Wavelength is trying to pick up some. Looks like the Spires are trying to get their partner off the game ball. It's going to switch it back to the blue right now. The blue hub is active, and the blue teams are taking advantage of that hub right now. Beautiful rainbow arcs coming from the blue side down here right now. 191 to 335. And there's the open, the signal for the end game. Everybody's active. All the hubs are active, and see if we can, how many points we can score right now. Comes Whalen, lining themselves up, and there goes their salvo. Almost all of them in. I think you might have missed one. 221 to 44, not to be outdone. Here come the Spires trying to do the same thing, but it's awful hard to catch up when you got 3 of them on one side doing the same thing. Okay, let's take a look at those scores coming at you. 242 to 50. Good shooting, blue team. That moved Whalen back up into 5th, and the MST squared sitting firmly at 3rd place right now. And the Titans moved up into 7th, all in the top 10. All right, let's meet our teams. The match number 28. Down here, 72-48.
It's the Tactical Hams.
And their partners in the middle, 78-10.
That's Eagle Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 11-5-22.
It's Union High School.
And down here in the blue, it's team 4004.
That's Mars Rovers.
And in the middle, 71-60.
That's the Ludington Obots.
And rounding us out, it is 27-71.
It's Code Red Robotics.
All right, everybody's got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the robots are off. Blue, 4004 shooting from their tower there. Looks like the Red Alliance just having some human players. Oh, no, here we go. 72-48, the Tactical Hams unload theirs. 71-60. And the Blue Alliance will have their hub selected second. In just a moment, there we go. So the Red Alliance has their hub active right now. 78-10, trying hard to just get back on their side so they can score while their hub is lit. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance gathering a whole lot of fuel, taking it back to their side, getting ready for the changeover. And there it is. The Blue Hub is active. Code Red unloading. Way to go, Code Red, making it rain. And here comes Mars Rovers. Steady stream, and they pass 100 right away. 71-60, adding in there the Obots. This could easily be over a 200-point game. Red hub active at the moment, but I'm only seeing human players. There goes a couple of shots from a robot. That's from the Tactical Hams. Their partner is stuck, and now they're not. They are freed by their other alliance partner. There we go. Blue Alliance hub is active. All three robots on the blue side unloading here. Oh, huge raining on the blue side here. Will they pass 200 before it switches to the red active hub? It's going to be close. And the last 30 seconds is on, so it's not switching. They're all active. The end game is on. And there's the 200 mark for the Blue Alliance. Human players furiously throwing fuel here. With 3, 2, 1. Last shots for Code Red there. All right, here comes your scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. The final score 228 to 37.
Coming up on match 29, let's meet our teams. All right, it's 54-70.
It's the Cow Punchers.
And in the middle, it's 70-54.
That's SC Sailors.
And 61-28.
That's Motor, more than a robot.
And team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 60, 79.
It's Jet Set.
And team 85.
It's Bob.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous is off. Bob sending a few before they go to the middle. Oh, they go surfing over the fuel rather than gathering them. That will not work out for them on their auto time. Meanwhile, human players thrown over here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance emptying out here. That's 70-54. South Christian Sailors. Bob is still stuck. That will not bode well for them. And the Red Alliance is lit. The Red Hub is lit. Bob got free down here. 70-54, South Christian Sailors. Shooting like I've not seen them shoot before today. Looks like they figured something out with a robot because it is definitely shooting better than it did before. There goes the Blue Hub. There we go. Bob sending a few from the side here. .107 making a few from the other side. Bob complimenting. There it goes. Down to the Red Alliance. That hub is lit. And they are making it rain. South Christian empties their hopper like mad. It goes, fills up, and does it again here. Now the Blue Hub is active. .107 trying to send. There they go. Oh, and it goes in and out. 60-79. Looks like they're struggling a little bit with their intake. There we go. 107 comes out to gather a bit more fluid. Fuel. There we go. South Christian. Seeing a side of South Christian that we haven't seen yet today. They are firing them, making it rain here. 8 seconds remaining. Three, two, one, and time expires on the RENK field here in Muskegon. All right, let's see our scores. The Red Alliance. 163 to 46. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Oh, that's funny. Try that. So I have a remote control down here for LED lighting on a robot. And as much as I want to play with it with every robot that comes out, just to see which one changes, maybe you want to come and gather that. So I can't do that to you.
All right, we're on ready for this next match. It's 64-28.
It's the Stemmineers.
And in the middle, 6005.
It's Cardinaltronics.
And round us out, 97-54.
It's the Vestabots.
Down here in the blue. This is why I don't swim in the ocean, because there's Robo Sharks, 49-56. And their partners in the middle, 48-27.
It's Minor Robotics.
And round us out, 95-41.
That's MC squared.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red Alliance. Cardinaltronics emptying their hopper. 48-27. I saw a shot go off. 95-41. All lined up and emptying their hopper here. That's MC squared. And just driver, step up and drive. Everybody rushes to the middle. It's a frenzy for fuel. 48-27 lining up here. The Minor Robotics. There they go. They put one in. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance here, 6005. They throw up a whole bunch and about half of them go in. Oh, and then they go surfing on top of some fuel here. That won't help. 49-56 all wind up here. That's the Robo Sharks laying them in there. That'll get them caught up on the score here and give them a little bit of a lead. Can they get more? It looks like they did. They've got a whole nother hopper full, and there they go. That's going to give them a little bit more of a lead. Maybe they can do another cycle before the time runs out here. We'll find out. Looks like they're going to try to get those off, and their hopper is empty. Red hub is lit. 6,005, dumping a few in. 97.54, unloading their hopper, but they're not quite nailing the hub there. Red Alliance trying to figure out what they're doing here. There goes the Blue Alliance, and their hub is lit. It is active. And they are utilizing their time wisely, loading them up. Robo Sharks with a second load out of their hopper here. Looks like they'll get at least about 100 here. Yep. There we go. There's the ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And 30 seconds sound was about 10 seconds ago. So here goes more from the Robo Sharks here. Just trying to catch up there. Fill their hub up. 6,005 Cardinaltronics doing a little balancing act here on top of their bump. Oh, there we go. Last minute point from the Stemoniers. Yeah. Let's look at those scores. Qualification match is number 30. And it's the Blue Alliance. 138-46. That gives 4 ranking points to all those teams and moves 95-41 into second place.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 31. Down here in the red, seems appropriate, 27-71.
It's Code Red Robotics.
And And their partner in the middle, 5505.
That's V2 volts squared.
And round this out, 9743.
That's the MV Titan.
In the blue down here, it's 11522.
That's Union High School.
And in the middle, 8612.
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
And their partner, 9106.
It's the Spires.
Got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off. Got two robots going for the middle. 8612. CCR loads up, goes back. Human players chucking them furiously here. Looks like the blue is actually filling that up pretty quick. We'll see if they can do that before time runs out here. Looks like the Volt Squared is nailing them from the corner. Oh, and it was so close for Auton there. 1 point different. But that means that the Red Alliance will have their hub second. Here goes CCR just loading them, making it rain down on the blue end here. Meanwhile, their partners are herding fuel for them. How much can they score in a single cycle? That's going to be the question here because their opponents are pretty quick on the draw here. And there goes their hub. The red hub is now active. Here comes Code Red and Volts Squared. Code Red just pouring them in. Volts Squared going for a second load. And they do catch up to the Blue Alliance here. The question is, will it be enough? Here comes the Blue Alliance. Their hub is lit. CCR just making it rain. 9106 helping them. And Blue Alliance is catching up, but they have to get a commanding lead before the hub switches again here. There's 3 seconds left on that blue hub. And there goes the red hub is active. Code Red all set up, making it rain down here. Volts Squared helping them out. 97-43, I saw a couple shots go in. But the question is, 7 seconds. They've got to get a lot of fuel in there before the time runs out. And just barely, here we go. The Blue Alliance has a live hub. Looks like CCR went down to either gather way more fuel or to play a little D. 16 seconds left. And they are just dumping them in, dumping them in, dumping them in. It is so tight. I just don't know if they can pull it off. CCR goes for climb. And time expires. Oh, you want to see those scores? It's going to be the Red Alliance. 173 for blue, 186 for red. 4 ranking points for red, 1 for blue. Moving around a few things, Volt squared, switching places with CCR.
Match number 32. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, it's 49-67.
It's that one team.
And in the middle, $68.77.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding us out, it's 10-654.
That's the Tiger Bite.
Down on the blue side, it's 60-79.
That's Jet Set.
And in the middle, 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And 97-56.
It's the Robo Panthers.
All right, I see a lot of thumbs up right now. All the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. That one team unloading their hopper. 106.54 unloaded almost all their hopper. Blue robots are not unloading their hoppers, but we have some human player action going on down here. Drivers step up and drive. 68.77 unloading their hopper. That one team plowing through the middle here. Code Blue trying to get a few shots in, but it looks like the red robot here is playing some defense on him. 97.56 trying to get a few shots in there. Robo Panthers make a few. And the red hub is active. The mechanical Mustangs all lined up. Oh, that one team just rapid fire. Making it rain down here on the red side. Mechanical Mustangs and that one team working together. And now your blue hub is active. Robo Panthers empty their hopper and go out to get some more. Meanwhile, Code Blue is getting played defense on heavy, keeping them from scoring. There we go. Robo Panthers empty out just before their hub goes inactive. Here's that one team making it rain down here. And they just crested 100 right here. Mechanical Mustangs putting a whole stream in. Meanwhile, that's down means 30 seconds left in regulation play. Here comes that one team loading up. How many more cycles can they make? Code Blue finally free of defense down here. One last shot for the Red Alliance, and it does not go in. Here's your scores. And the Red Alliance takes that one. 188-50. All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, it's 60-90.
That's the Whalen Wildcats.
And on the right hand, it's 35-72.
That's Wavelength.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11-503.
The Talons.
Down here for the Blue Alliance. Oh, I see something got all mixed up here. Better not have that happen. It's 4004.
That's a Mars rover.
And on the right hand, we have 7810.
Eagle Robotics.
Thank you. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8285.
Bionic Bulldogs.
All right, the lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all the robots are running autonomous right now. We got the Whalen Wildcats going to the middle to get a big load out of their hopper, and they're going to put it all in a red hub. And they got time to go get themselves another load, it looks like. Here they come. They're lined up, and they're doing it by twos. Their partner over in the corner, that's Wavelength. And wow, what a great score. 85 points in autonomous. I would say they won that. There we go. Now it's the Blue Hub's turn. See if what Blue can catch up. They're already 100 points behind. We got the Bionic Bulldogs out there. Look like they've got a little problem. Meanwhile, Whalen's got themselves a load waiting for their turn to shoot. Here comes Wavelength getting ready, but here goes Mars. 1, 2, 3. They're loading their hopper up. Now it switches to the red. Both those high-scoring red robots are making it rain. There goes Wavelength. Here comes 11-503. That's their partner. That's a rookie team, the Talons. They come to us all the way from Clarkston, Michigan. Oh, 78-10. Eagle Robotics scored from the center zone, and that is a really big no-no. You don't want to do that. That causes you penalties. Passing's one thing. Scoring when it's not your hub turn, that's another. Here comes Whalen trying to pick up all that fuel in the center. And Wavelength is doing the same thing. They're getting ready for the switch, which is going to happen pretty soon here because the blue light is flashing. There we go. Now they're up and scoring. Comes Whalen trying to line up. Had a little trouble picking up, but they're up and over almost 200 now. Whoa. Eagle Robotics tried to come into the red zone and promptly got thrown back out. 221-94. There's the end game. There goes Mars with a full load trying to see if they can catch up. They do put on a pretty good show down there, but they got a ways to go. Wavelength and Whalen are coming in. Looks like Whalen is having a little trouble picking up right now. Things aren't working right. Wouldn't be a robot. Oh, looks like they're going to try to hang. Whalen's going over there, itching sideways, and they're up. Had to show that off. All right, here comes those scores. 277 to 123. That moves Whalen back up into fourth. Wavelength is sitting at ninth. Everybody in the blue went down. That was a 4 ranking point score.
Qualification match number 34. Starting down here with the Red Alliance. Starting with 72-48.
That's the Technical Hams.
In the middle for the Red Alliance, we have 54-70.
That's the Cow Punchers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, I have 24-05.
That's the Techno Trojans. I'm sorry.
Down here for the Blue Alliance. Starts with 61-28.
That's Motor More Than Our Robot.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And last but not least, it's 85.
Built on Brains from Zealand.
All right, the lights are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with a bang is down here on the red side and the blue. The motor team is swirling and shooting them straight up and down. Not too many going in, but it looked cool. Bob gets their salvo off, but not to be outdone down here on the red. They're catching up, and oh, looks like the blue pulled that out on the autonomous. Open season right now on their hubs. Both hubs are active. Techno Trojans are trying to sweep an entire load down there. And now their hub is active, so they need to start shooting. And they answer the bell. Meanwhile, the blue teams are down here trying to sweep, get ready for their shooting time. Cow punchers are sitting there. Got the tactical hands up there on a bunch of fuel, and their partner, the Techno Trojans, are kind of trying to get them off that. There they go. They're going to four-wheel drive it off there. They got it. But the blue team is opening a slight lead right now. Their hub is active. They're up to 64 to 51. Up, switch back to the red. Here comes the salvo from the human players. Most of the scoring coming from them right now. Not sure what's going on with the Techno Trojans. They were scoring pretty good. They're getting a lot of defense on it from the Bob. Can't seem to get out of that corner. And back to the blue. Now blue is starting to open up a little bit of a lead. They're going to making it rain down here. That's that motor team showing us their horsepower. Open up a 20-point lead right now, and they're showing you why with that big arc they're shooting. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Blue has opened up a 102 to the 71 lead, and they continue to score. Here comes Motor with one more try on it. That is a pretty looking shot. Last 6 seconds, 5 seconds. See how many they can get in for the lights to go off. I think that last one counts. All right, here comes the score of that last. It's a Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance, 133 to 73.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round. Starting down here with 10607.
Das Jaguars, Detroit Academy of Arts and Science.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 7160.
Ludington Obots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2075.
That's Enigma from West Catholic.
Down here on the blue, it's 107.
Team Robotics from Holland Christian.
And in the right hand, it's 6005.
Cardinaltronics.
Last but not least, it's 7054.
SC Sailors.
All right, the thumbs are up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We are getting rebuilt in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go, the Obot. Here comes Enigma with a full load. Their partner, and they're starting to shoot. They're 1, 2, 3, 4 right on in there. And here comes Ludington Robotics, going to try to see if they can get their shot just a little to the left. All right, looks like the red team won that. Autonomous mode. Step up and drive. Play rebuilt here at RENK Arena. That's that Sailor team down there trying to score. They're going to do a little crowd surfing though on a pile of fuel. Everybody's trying to bring fuel back into their scoring zones on the red side, and the blue is trying to take advantage of it. Playing a little defense down there. That's that rookie team, Das Jaguars. Whoa, up and over. The 107 plays little Dukes of Hazzard on us. Playing some defense out in the open field. Now they're taking out their frustration on the field down there. Right now it's 72-30. Red is in the lead. Red hub is now inactive. It goes to the blue side. See what the blue can do. Here comes the SC Sailors. Oh, thought they were going to do it. Enigma's playing snowblower here, trying to fill up their side. Get ready for that next period where they get to shoot. They got themselves lined up. And their hub is now active. Ludington Obots are trying to do the same thing. Get in back here with their partners trying to fill up that hub. Closer scoring with Furry. There we go. Is Enigma dumping theirs? Cardinaltronics sweep a big load for their team in the end game, which is starting right now. Good move. There comes Enigma putting some balls up. Their partner Obots from Ludington are trying to bring more fuel down here. It's only 6 seconds left. There goes Enigma right before the buzzer. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Red Alliance wins that one, 136-99. That keeps Enigma in first place and the Obots in 8th. Unfortunately, everything on the blue side dropped.
Qualification match number 36. Let's meet our teams. Starting with 60-90.
It's the Wayland Wildcats.
And on the right hand, it's 9106.
Spires from Catholic Central.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4956.
That's Robo Sharks.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we start with 9756.
The Robo Panthers.
And in the middle, it's 3572.
Wavelength.
And rounding out this alliance from way up in the UP, it's 4827.
Minor Robotics.
All right. Lights are green. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to get qualification match number 36 on in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody's off and running. Wayland scooping up an entire load, coming back, seeing if they can dump it again, 2 at a time. There they go. Good shooting on that. See if they can get themselves another load. Meantime, down there on the blue side, they're doing the same thing. They're trying to catch up right now. But the red is going to pull that one out of victory on the autonomous at least. And everybody can step up and shoot right now. Step up and drive. Look at Wayland got themselves a little bit up in the air. Popped a wheelie. And they're going to spit those balls right back out. They didn't like the taste of that load. It is a close match right now, 62-50. But soon, in fact, right about now, here goes the red hub is active. Now we see how many balls they can pick up. They picked a lot up in their chance to play defense. And now let's see how many they can make go in that hole. Wavelength is down there trying to push their balls down to get ready for their shooting time. I would think the Red Alliance did pretty good with their shoot, with their period. Now let's see if the blue team can do the same thing. There's a lot of balls up in the air right now. That's the Robo Panthers, the Wavelength, and the Minor Robotics are all shooting all at once. It's kind of hard to tell who's putting it in. But soon it's going to be the Red Alliance, and here goes the Robo Sharks. There goes the Spires, and here come the Wildcats. They are barfing a lot of balls, up to 225 to 93 right now. And we've still got 30 seconds to play. 30 seconds to play. Everybody's going to come out here, try to grab as many balls or fuel as they can. See if they can put them in the hub. Throw them in, pick them back up, fill up your hub again. Down in the last 11 seconds. Last 5 seconds. See how many they can get in there. Hey, we have just topped 300 for the second time today. Good shooting, teams. Good shooting. All right, let's take a look at that score. 314, a new high score. Good shooting, teams. Whalen is sitting right at 4th. Robo Sharks moved up to 5th. And the Spires are in 16th. And even with a loss, the wavelength is still at 9th.
Qualification match number 37. Let's meet our teams starting over here on the Red Alliance. And that starts with 5470.
They're the Cow Punchers.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 4967.
That's one team.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 7810.
Eagle Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 9754.
Vestabots.
And on the right hand, it's 10654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9743.
That's Maple Valley Titans.
All right, the lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes that one team out to the center to fill up on fuel, but not to be outdone. There is the Blues team over there making it rain right now. That one team has got a pretty efficient pickup, and they get an entire load in there. Red has opened up a lead on the autonomous. Means they won that ship. Means the Blue Alliance will have to shoot first. There we go. Blue Hub is active right now. Everybody's out trying to pick up fuel. That's the Maple Valley Titans with a load. They're going to try to shove it into the tunnel. Trench. And now they get a chance to shoot before their lights turn dark. There's the Vestabots trying to make the most of it. Now the red hub is active, and it's a tied score. That's going to change real soon, though, watching that one team make it rain over here. Now it's 66-38, and the red is flashing. That means the lights are going to switch here real soon, right now. Blue is active. And the Vestabots are lined up. They're not pulling the trigger, but they're lined up. Their partner, the MB Titans, will take care of that for them. There, they got a few of them going. And that one team is getting itself ready. Gonna look like a snowplow here. What they didn't pick up, they pushed. And now the red lights are on. Here comes that one team, going to sell something in the corner. Looks like a couple of their partners are sitting a little bit not moving. So it's going to be up to them to try to score. Shot him a little wide right. Now both teams should shoot. Both hubs are active, and blue is going to make the best of it right now. Try to see if they can catch up. Got 40 points to catch up. They're going to have to start going pretty fast. And human players are trying to make up some points. There's only one red robot is firing right now. And the score is getting a little closer, but there's only 5 seconds left. Time expires. All right, we're going to look at these scores real soon. And the Red Alliance pulls that out 126-80. Everybody on the red goes up, everybody on the blue goes down. 4 ranking points. Match number 38. Let's meet our teams down here. All right, down here in red, it's 82-85.
Ionic Bulldogs.
In the middle, 61-28.
It's Motor, more than a robot.
And their partner, 71-60.
It's the Ludington Obots.
And down here, it's 68-77.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And in the middle, 27-71.
That's Code Red Robotics.
And round us out, 72-48.
It's the Tactical Hams.
All right, I see thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off on the RENK field here in Muskegon. 72-48 unloading their hopper. I see a lot of human player activity, but the robots on red have not shot yet. But 71-60, here they go. And they unload a full load that they collected in the middle. That's the O-Bots taking the lead for the Red Alliance there. 27-71 going out to collect from the middle. Gets caught and hung up on a little fuel, but they make it. Now there's a big rush. Everybody's mad in the middle here. The blue hub is lit and active. 68-77. That's the Mechanical Mustangs unloading their hopper there. Here goes Code Red, and they've got it. There you go. One at a time, but they get it done. Here goes a couple more for Mechanical Mustangs. Now the red hub is lit, and it was tie, so the Red Alliance will start to take a lead here. Got Motor just unloading here. $82-85. Lost their turret. They are inactive right now. That's the Bionic Bulldogs. Now the blue hub is active. Code Red and our Mechanical Mustangs down there trying to unload. See if they can catch up with that Red Alliance. Red has a little bit of a commanding lead here, but it looks like they might catch up just as the hubs switch. I think that's exactly what's going to happen here. And red is all lit up and just making it come down here. Motor sending up big high lofters. But they crested 100. They'll get that ranking point. There we go. The Ludington Obots shooting from the corner there. Consistent. Nailing it, making it rain. The Blue Alliance trying really hard to catch up. They did a whole bunch of them. With 5 seconds left, Red Alliance is throwing up a whole bunch of extra points. I think that'll keep them in the lead. All right, let's see our scores. Qualification match number 30. See the Red Alliance. That's 135 to 108. 4 ranking points for all three. All three of the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for Blue.
All right, match number 39. Let's meet our teams. And down here in the red, it's 86-12.
That's CCR, Kelvin Christian Robotics.
And in the middle, 10-607.
That's DAS Jaguars.
And round us out, 6005.
It's Cardinaltronics.
And down here is team 85.
That's Bob, built on brain.
And their partner, 7054.
That's the SC Sailors.
One of our great rookie teams, 11503.
It's the Talons.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification max 39. 86-12 out in the middle shooting. We have 6,005 emptied their hopper. It's a close match, 22-26. Driver, step up and drive. CCR down here, a little stream, not a full hopper. Down here we got 115-503 stuck on some fuel, and they're getting their partner Bob stuck on some fuel too, it looks like. Meanwhile, the red at CCR just pouring them in, making it rain over there. See if they can keep it up while their hub is active, but it doesn't look like it. 106 trying to play a little defense here. Looks like that's actually working. Oh, they are slamming some defense over here. That red robot. 6,005 stranded on top of stuff. CCR getting all set up. Here comes their hopper. Their hub is live, and they are pouring them in there. They want to take not just a little lead, they want to take a commanding lead. 115.03, throwing a few straight up in the air. Human player over there. Looks like CCR's got another load. Can they get enough to protect it? 7054 is just waiting for their hub, and now it's active. Oh no, 7054 looks like they're dead. That's not waiting. 85, trying to shoot a few, but they're kind of flying all over the place. 106.07, going back to the red side. 6,005 under the trench, and they were all set up. And here goes the active hub. CCR just pouring them in there, dumping it, making it rain. All the hubs are active now. 115.03 likes to throw them right up on top of themselves there. Here goes CCR with a few more. Oh, it looks like their aim was a little off, but not too bad. They're still in the lead, at least. 605 putting up a couple of their own. And time expires on this round. All right, let's see our scores for qualification. Red Alliance, 166 to 127. That puts CCR back down into fifth.
Match number 40. We're going all the way to 50 tonight, so we're getting really close. Down here on the red, it's team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 60-94.
That's the Manic Mechanic.
And 34-58.
It's Code Blue.
Down here in the blue, it's 20-75.
That's Enigma Robotics.
One of our great rookie teams, 11-5-22.
That's Union High School.
And round us out, 24-05.
It's the Techno Tiger Trojans, excuse me. All right, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they are off. Enigma with a full load here. They're going to make it rain on this side of the blue. Seeing a few human throws over here on the other red alliance, but I'm not seeing a whole bunch of shots from robots. Enigma with their second load, and they get a few off before autonomous is up. Driver, step up and drive. Techno Trojans sending a whole lot of fuel towards their partner. Enigma kind of pushes them back out, but now they're throwing a whole lot back on their side. Getting ready for the next active hub time. 107 taking a few shots over there. All right, the blue hub is active, and 2075 and 2405. The Techno Trojans and Enigma are just lighting it up. Hitting that ranking point right here for the 100. Techno Trojans with another load. Now the red hub is active. Seeing a few shots from the human players, but I'm not seeing the robots shoot over on the red side here. Oh. And now the blue hub is active again. And blue is just making it pour over here. Nice stream. Looks like Enigma's kind of stalled out for a moment, or they're just being particular about how many fuel they're putting in their hopper. I'm not sure. And that sound means it's the end game. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance, the rookie team, puts a whole lot of fuel into the human player station, giving them something to do over here. 60-94. Putting up a whole bunch. That's the Manic Mechanics. They're not all going in, but at least they're getting them out. And that is the end of the match, qualification match number 40 here on the RENK field in Muskegon. All right, let's look at our scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 145-36.
right, match 41. Let's meet our teams down here. 95-41.
It's MC squared.
And talking about squared, 55-05.
That's V2 volts squared.
And their partner 64-28.
It's the Stemineers.
Way down here in the blue, it's 60-79.
That's Jet Set.
And their partners in the middle, they had the longest drive there as possible. 4,004.
That's Mars Rovers.
And in the middle, it's 10,654.
It's the Tiger Bite.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Lights are green. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Autonomous is flying. 95-41. Unloads their hopper in Auton there. Down here on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Mars Rover unloaded theirs. Human players are battling it out for the lead here in Auton. And it looks like the Red Alliance got the higher score on that one. So that means that the Blue Hub will be with first. Here comes a defensive robot for Blue. Volts squared, going out to the middle to rescue their partner. They get him off of the fluid or fuel here. All right, Volts squared just plowing, hurting the fuel. Down there, I see a human player. It's the only thing shooting at the blue active hub, but here comes the red. And here comes Volts squared, getting a little bit of defense played on him. Makes it a little tough to score. Oh, but they have a partner, and their partner's going to come around here. 95-41 there. That's the MC. And 106-54 is not playing defense on them. Now the Blue Hub is active. Looks like Mars Rovers took a little dive. I don't know if they cut out or e-stopped that thing. Active Blue Hub, but Nothing shooting at it. 55.05, that's Bolt squared. Trying to set up for the hopper here. Empty their hopper into their hub, but they are getting mad defense from 106.54, and it's pretty effective. They are definitely causing a little bit of havoc on this Volt squared team. Oh, that was close. And that sound means 30 seconds left. Oh, Mars Rover got contact again. Looks like they're doing all right over there, loading up some fuel in their hopper. Volt squared now free of defense, loads them up. With 10 seconds left in this match, it would take a miracle for the Blue Alliance to catch up. But that miracle is a fountain coming out of 4004 right now, even though I don't think it's quite the miracle they need. And time expires on qualification match number 41. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance.
Match number 42, let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, 6005.
It's Cardinal Tronics.
And in the middle, 2771.
That's Code Red Robotics.
And their partner, 6128.
That's Motor. More than a robot.
Down here in the first in the blue, it's Team 85.
That's Bob, Built on Brains.
And their partners, 9756.
That's the Robo Panthers.
And round us out, 4967.
It's that one team.
Hey, what? Yes, hey, what? This is how I shake my thing. All right, we got thumbs up, lights are green, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. 6005 starting right away. I see a bunch of human player shooting on the blue side, but here comes the robots. That one team and Bob unloading a little bit, taking a little bit of a lead. We'll see, can this Red Alliance keep up? Doesn't look like it. Not for autonomous. Drivers step up and drive. Cardinaltronics goes and fills up. Goes back. We have our Robo Panthers just unloaded into their hub, putting the Blue Alliance well ahead of the Red. Red has an active hub. Oh, here goes Code Red. Now they're shooting. And Cardinaltronics too. Oh, got a whole lot of fuel. Oh, there we go. They fixed their aim a little bit. Now they're landing them in. Blue hub is active, and it is getting pounded by fuel. Bob is sending them from the corner. That one team making it rain as their hub goes inactive. Red all set up, waiting for that hub to go active. Here we go, Code Red just unloading their hopper. 6128. Motor also taking a little bit of slower emptying, but they're still doing it. 6005 was pinned for just a moment, but not enough to get a penalty. Cardinaltronics put a few up. Now that blue hub is active. And it looks like that one team and Bob are swamping it. Robo Panthers putting up their fair share as well. I am just seeing a steady stream of nonstop fuel furiously being thrown into the hub here. There we go. We have Code Red and Cardinaltronics trying to catch up there. But they've got about 100 more fuel to catch up with. 15 seconds to go. This Blue Alliance is just pouring them on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see the scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance, 282 to 129. And that will move all of those teams up in rank. Bumps all of the Red Alliance partners down in rank.
Match number 43. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off down here, 78-10.
That's Eagle Robotics.
And in the middle, 107.
That's Team Robotics.
And their partners, 71-60.
It's the Ludington O-Bot.
Down on the blue, just like a big wave, 35-72.
It's Wavelength. Sorry about that, Bill. They should know better.
Yeah, they should. 86-12.
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
And round us out, it's 97-43.
That's the MV Titans.
All right, I see almost all the thumbs up. Oh. And a little extra hardware on the field. And I hear the gates go click. Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 43 underway here. 86-12 across. Their partner also sweeping the middle. Looks like the Blue Alliance is pouring them on. Down here on the Red Alliance, we had 107 kind of stalling with it. 71-60, putting a few up. There we go. But it's not going to match that Blue Alliance with a strong 51 Auton. That might be the strongest one I've seen all day, actually. Here goes 86-12 filling up, but it looks like they've got a little issue with something mechanical there. Hopefully they can still survive here. 35-72 feeding the station over there. The red hub is active, but they are not actively shooting at it at the moment. 107 Team Robotics puts up a few. 71-60 Eagle Robotics puts up a few. Now the blue hub is active, and it is just getting lit. Unbelievable. Over 100 already. CCR has a tilted intake, but it's not hurting them. Who knew? 107 coming back to their end, getting ready for this hub to be active. Blue just taking off here, sending out as much as they can. And now the red hub is active. 107 unloading their hopper. There we go. Eagle Robotics trying to pick up a few over there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is setting themselves up for the next round. Ooh, 78-10. Almost got caught on a little bit of fuel. And now that Blue Alliance is hammering it. They are just pouring rain in a steady stream over here. There's a lot of time on this clock yet. We'll just see what happens here. They already have over 200 points. With 30 seconds left, the end game is on. And this Red Alliance is trying to furiously catch up. But there's a long, hard ground to catch up on here. 15 seconds left. CCR over here. 7 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to try to climb, but I don't know. Can they do it in 3 seconds? Yes, they did. They did it in 2 seconds. All right, we have your scores. And the Blue Alliance took that one by a pretty big margin, 276 to 125. That keeps 97-43 right in 8th place, brings CCR down to 4th. Does not affect 107 or 71-60 in any way, shape, or form. The hop or the
Match number 44 coming at you. We are going to 50 tonight. We're in the home stretch. And down here in the red, it's 10-607.
That's Das Jaguars.
And in the middle, 95-41.
That's MST squared.
And that hometown team, 4004.
That's Mars Rovers.
Down on the blue, it's 82-85.
That's your Bionic Bulldogs.
And in the middle, it's 49-56.
It's your Robo Shark.
Rounding it out. These guys don't like cows for some reason. 54-70.
They're violent. They're the cow punchers.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Qualification match 44 underway on the RENK field here in Muskegon. I see a whole lot of human player over here on the red, but it looks like 49-56 already emptied their hopper here down by blue. That would be our Robo Shark. That will give them only a slight lead here. And I don't even know if it's going to hold. Oh, yes, it did. All right. So that means the red hub will be active first. The Bionic Bulldogs herding a whole lot of fuel over to their side. $4,004 with a full load in their hopper, getting all lined up. Can they make it while it's still active? Takes them a second. There they go. All right, nice steady stream from Mars Rover. Their hub's going inactive. We'll go down to blue. Blue getting active. 49-56. They are unloading there. That's the Robo Sharks. And they did a nice consistent stream that caught them up a little bit. Can they do another one before the hub goes inactive? Oh, little defense from the 10607 team here down on the blue end. Okay, now we got an active hub down on the red end. Oh, look at Mars Rovers just making it rain over there. Is it going to be enough? Yes, they actually just took the lead. That big, heavy stream and a little bit of help from their partner, 95-41 there. That's MST squared. Oh, that one was way up in the air. And there goes the blue hub. It's active. And the Robo Sharks were just waiting for that. It is a tight game, 73-74. Every point matters right now. And the Robo Sharks put up another set out of their hopper. Mars Rover trying to fill in their whole hopper, get ready for their active hub here. And now everybody's active. 30 seconds left in the end game. Who can make it rain the most? That is the question right now. Red Alliance they just took the lead. They made it pour. But here comes the Blue Alliance, and they're back on top. Look at that. Tight game, tight game. 115, 120. Here goes a whole bunch of red. Can they do it? With 3 seconds left, it's tight. Oh! All right, let's see those scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. It's 130 to 121. Real tight score there. 9-point difference. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 for red.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. Match number 45. Down in the red, it's 72-49.
It's the Tactical Ham.
And their partners 64-28.
It's the Stemineers.
And rounding out this good-looking Red Alliance, it's 60-90.
It's the Whalen Wildcat.
And down here in the blue, it's 97-54.
It's the Vestabot.
And 55-05.
That's Volt Squared.
And the mystery robot, 60-94.
It's your Manic Mechanic.
We'll be ready momentarily. All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 45 is on its way. Whalen Wildcats go out, fill their hopper, and they make it rain right away. The Blue Alliance here, Volt Squared, also sending out a nice steady stream, but it's going to be a lot to catch up to this Wildcat robot that's just pouring them in there. And driver step up and drive. Volt Squared filling up. Wildcat filling up. Blue Hub is active. Here goes the Volt Squared, pouring a whole bunch in. Seeing the random ones from 6094 coming across too. Here we go, Volt Squared trying to fill that hub up before it goes inactive. Almost caught up to the red. Oh, wow. Whalen Wildcats sending just a few over. Squandering a good chance to actually score in their hub while it's hot. They lost about 20 seconds already. Looks like, there it goes, it's inactive. Here goes the blue. That gave Blue Alliance a whole big chance to get caught up. 97.54, trying to make it over some fuel. There they go, they got over. And Volt Square trying to fling as much fuel as they can, catching up. They took the lead, but they're going to lose their active hub, and they do. Here we go, red is active. And Whalen setting up. Here we go with a little stream. And the red takes the lead again. But once again, they are not throwing that much up during their active hub. So with 2 seconds left, there they go. It's inactive. It looks like blue could catch him. I don't know. Red Alliance staying well ahead of the blue. I don't think that Blue Alliance is going to be able to catch the Whalen Wildcats on this one. But they're not giving up. They're definitely trying their best over here. And time expires with a 20-point difference. All right, score! And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 139 on blue to 161 on red. That puts Whalen back down into second place. The last 5 qualification matches of the evening are winding down. This is match number 46. It starts down here with 2075.
It's Enigma Robotics.
And on their right hand, it's 6079.
That's the Jet Set.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 11503.
The Talons.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 2405.
Techno Trojans.
And on the right hand, it's 9106.
That's the Spires.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4827.
Minor Robotics. All the way from Nagani.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we go in autonomous. It's going to be 2 versus 3. We only got 2 on the red side. See if they can keep up with this. And Enigma's going to give it their best shot because they've just put up all their fuel, going out to get themselves a second load, see if they can come back and start scoring that. Meanwhile, there's a lot of scoring going on the blue side. And it is, whoa, it looks to me like the red did pull it off. In the autonomous anyway. Got a lot of game to go. All right, it is now the blue turn. Blue hub is active. Enigma's going to start loading up the player station over here with a little bit of snowblower action. Down on the blue, they're shooting in the hub. Tight score right now. 46 to 44. Blue takes a little bit of lead, but now the red hub is active. And here goes Enigma and their partner, the Talons. Still got some time there. They pull out to an 80 to 54 lead. Enigma's doing a good job keeping themselves getting going there. That means the hub is active for the blue side. Here come the Spires. The Techno Trojan and the Minor Bots trying to do their best to get caught up and try to pass if they can. Looks like Enigma's got themselves chalked right full right now. And a little too early. There they go. Now their hub is active. They still got the lead, 105 to 88, and seeing what they can do right now to catch up, to get pull a lead out. Meanwhile, the blue alliance is there. They're busily trying to grab all the fuel they can so that when it's their turn, the hub is active, they can start filling it up. Enigma's trying to clean up their entire side here. That's 30 seconds. 30 seconds of play. They pull out to a 50-point lead. But that's going to evaporate here if the blue one keeps on shooting like that. All the blue robots are throwing them up in there, and the human players. There goes Enigma trying to clean up that little player station in front. Still got a 50-point lead. A little bit harder when the fuel's gone. I think they might have done it though. All right, let's take a look at that score. And And the Red Alliance pulls out the lead, 172 to 119. They win. That keeps Enigma in first place. 4 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for the next round of qualification play. Starting with 35-72.
That's Wavelength.
Their alliance partner, 115-22.
That's Union High School robotics team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 70-54.
SC Sailors.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And in the middle, it's 54-70.
The Cow Punchers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 68-77.
Mechanical Mustangs from North White Christian.
All right. Lights are green. Thumbs are up. Let's begin qualification match number 47 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there goes the wavelength shooting a couple on the move. Trying to pick up in the middle, see what they can do. Meanwhile, the human players are braining down over there. There they go. Wavelength has found the right stroke. All right, that's the autonomous period. Step up and drive. SC Sailors and Wavelength, they're making it rain down here in red. Blue hub will be active. It is now the Blues' turn to show us what they can do. Wavelength is shooting fuel down their own zone. A little defense on them. Is Code Blue trying to keep them from getting back home, but they'll just shoot over top of them. Now the red hub is active. SC Sailors making short work of that hub. It is 119 for the red. A lot of scoring on the red down here. Blues got a long way to catch up. Their hub is active right now. They're going to have to start shooting. Looks like the Cowpunchers are sitting still. And Mechanical Mustangs are trying to make it rain, but they are short on their shots. There they go. They got it dialed in now. Code Blue and Wavelength, they're tangled up here. Not sure who's inside of who there. Either way, it's taking them both out of the action right now. But that's all right because the SC Sailors are doing their thing. They're free. Red is opening up a commanding lead, 160 to 32 right now. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of play. Everybody can score if they want. It's like only the red team wants to score. They are up over 200 points now, so they've got the will. They got the time. And there's the last shot, and it's good. All right, we're going to see those scores coming right up. And it's a Red Alliance pulling out the victory, 220 to 32. Wavelength moves up into 8th. SC Sailors 16. stuck underneath there. Stuck under here.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification. Right here on the Red Alliance, it starts with 6090.
It's the Whalen Wildcats.
And in the middle, it's 85.
Built on brains, that's Bob.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 7160.
That's the O-Bots.
And in the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 8612.
CCR.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4956.
That's the Robo Sharks.
All right, the thumbs are up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody's moving off and autonomous right now. Here comes Whalen loading up. Their partners are making it rain right now. It looks like the Bob got themselves stuck right in the middle of Whalen's path. Gave him a little love tap to see if they can get him out of the way. It is a low, oh boy, they're making it rain down there. These Robo Sharks. And it looks like Red won that autonomous. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. And that means that the blue hub is active right now. Blue teams can score. Red robots can bring fuel, get ready for their shot. There goes the Robo Sharks making it rain down on the blue side. Here comes their partners. The O-Bots kind of do the same thing. And there goes the lead right now to the blue side. And Red is jumping the gun, but they get some going right now. Trying to get as fast as they can. Looks like the Sharks going to come down here and try to play some defense on Whalen. Slowed them down a little bit, but didn't shut them down. It is almost tied right now. There goes Whalen making it rain. They got a few of those in. Tight match right now, 140 to 125. And there is the Robo Sharks putting their balls in there. The Tiger Bites are trying to play a little defense down there on the blue side. Looks like the 86-12 lost their intake, but they're still shooting. We've only got team 85, looks like they're dead down there, so it's a tight match, 207 to 149, really 2-on-1. Playing some hard defense on them as the Sharks. The last few minutes here, Sharks are chasing them out of there. Making it rain down on the blue side. That's the Robo Sharks, and that's the O-Bots. Opening up a little bit of a lead, or quite a nice lead. It's the Blue Alliance. See if Whalen can do about that. Right now it's one on three. And that's the last 2 minutes. That's the last 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Right now, it looks like the blue might have pulled that one out. All right, let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance pulls out 275 to 208. That puts CCR in second place, Robo Sharks in third. Whalen fell down to sixth place, and the Obots are in seventh place.
Two more. We have two more matches till the end of the night.
They got two more matches today.
All right, let's meet our teams for these last two matches. Starting with team 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
And in the middle, we have 9756.
Robo Panthers.
And last but not least on this red alliance, it's 9541.
MST squared.
Taking advantage. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 11503.
That is the Talons.
And in the middle, it's 2405.
Techno Trojans.
Your flag took out a piece of fuel. All right, down here, last but definitely not least, it's 7810.
Eagle Robotics.
That one got away from me. All right, I have thumbs up, green lights. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here goes the Manic Mechanics with our little teddy bear on the ball. Down here on the blue, there's a lot of fuel being thrown. Not a lot of it going in. No, we're doing a lot of round to round. And it is a slight lead for the red right now. And that last one will count. So yes, red wins the autonomous. Step up and drive here at RENK Arena. Manning Mechanics trying to shoot one at a time, trying to get them balls to fall down. Now the blue team is active. Blue hub is active. Red, you're just shooting for fun. Here comes that MC squared like a big bulldozer, pushing a whole load of balls in there for their partners. That's Eagle Robotics going up and over. And now the red side can start shooting. MC squared is starting lined up, see if they can ready to go. Their partner Robo Panthers. There we go. There's the Manic Mechanics getting a couple shots off. Now it's back to the blue side. And they start making it rain. That is the Talons putting up all those points, followed by the Techno Trojans right behind them. Come the Talons trying to get over that hump. They got themselves hung up, it looks like. Techno Trojans will score a couple there before it goes over to the red side. Now we look like we're starting to figure this game out. Red is catching up. They got another 7 seconds to see if they can pass. And they do. There's the end game. Last 30 seconds to play. Everybody can see how many they can score. And it looks like the Blues got it figured out. They're putting it down there pretty good. Up and over the hump goes Eagle Robotics. Techno Trojans is trying to pick them up and get them over there from the tower. Meanwhile, the Talons go out to the middle to pick up some more balls. There's only 5 seconds left, a very tight match. This last little salvo might make a difference. Right now it looks like the Blues got it, but we'll find out the final score in a minute. Talking about that score, here it comes. And the blue does pull it out, 87-77. Right at the end there. 3 ranking points.
All right, the pits will be open 1 hour from the time we finish this last match. And what's that? And they will open again at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So you have 1 hour from the end of this match, and then we'll see you again at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 o'clock. All right, let's meet the teams for our final match of the evening. Starting down here with 6005.
Cardinal-tronics.
And their partner here on the right hand is 2075.
That is Enigma.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 8285.
Bionic Bulldogs.
All right, down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5505.
That's Volt Squared.
And next to them, it's 9106.
That is the Spires.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
All right, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this last qualification match of the night underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in the autonomous. Enigma's out in the middle to pick theirs up. Bolt Square's doing the same thing. Meanwhile, all the robots are scoring. Here comes the big salvo from 2075. See if they can get themselves another load. Meanwhile, there's a big old pile of them coming out of. That's the Volt Squared, 5505. And it looks like the Red Alliance pulled that one out for autonomous. Step up and drive. Red has got figured out what they need to do in this last 10 seconds. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. And Dukes of Hazzard come down. The Bionic Bulldogs play a little defense. Looks like the Spires got themselves hung up in their goal, though. So it's down to just 5505 who's scoring. As 107 is out still collecting balls. There's the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. Bionic Bulldogs coming out. We're going to sweep a bunch of balls in there for their partners. That's opening a 60 to 20 lead. Bionic Bulldogs going to push it right into the mouth for the Cardinal-tronics. There we go. It looks like they're making it rain. The lights are flashing red. That means blue is now ready. Blue is active. And the Bionic Bulldogs are trying to play a little defense. Kind of successful. 107 has got their shooter going. Trying to catch up right now. 56-82. They're doing a pretty good job catching up right now. Now it's back to the Red. See if Red can pull out that a little margin here. Looks like the Spire's trying to play a little defense on Enigma. But they got that turret, so they're able to just let the robot go and Keep the turret on the shot. There's the last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds for the night. Everybody's shooting now. Human players are lobbing them over here. Robots are lobbing them all around. Last 14 seconds, a pretty tight match yet. 142 to 106. Both squares trying their best. They're really putting them up. And time expires. All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins at 159 to 121. That keeps Enigma in first place. And once again, pits will close at 8:10. 1 hour from now. Tomorrow, pits open at 8 a.m., so that'd be easy for you. Opening ceremonies, 9 o'clock.